Hello, everybody. Oh, hold on. Let me move my mic closer. It is I, Ludicolo, and welcome back to another Twitch stream. Streaming 2 days in a row again, even though my schedule says to just stream 2 days max, because these streams have been very long lately. But it's fine. This is summertime. I'm allowed to stream this long. Feels actually really good to stream this long. But that'll all change when I get to 500 followers. But that's another time for another day. Okay. So, welcome in, y'all. And, oh boy, today is going to be... I am really worried how Chapter 7 is going to go, but also very excited for how Chapter 7 is going to go. So, yeah. Last stream in Paper Mario Master Quest Jr., we got through Chapter 6. We did a lot of side quest stuff, too. But also, we did some necessary stuff for the next chapter. So, in Chapter 6, we got through all of Flower Fields, which only took us less than 3 hours. Not as bad as Chapter 5, it seemed. And Hufflepuff, while difficult, proved to be a very worthy challenge to us. And we also learned we need to find the last Star Spear, but we don't know where that is. We're going to actually find out where that is, though, thankfully. We just got to wait a bit long. We just got to wait and find the right area for it. But also, after Chapter 7, we did a lot of side quests, and we had to go to the sewers to find the Super Boots. And we need those to get to Chapter 7, believe it or not. And the Super Boots, not Super Boots, the Ultra Boots. Jeez, I am forgetting my words. But also the Ultra Boots, we have to fight a blooper. And we learned that a anti-blooper got very freaky with a Shy Guy to the point where anti-guys exist for this reason. We learned where anti-guys come from. Anti-blooper got freaky with a Shy Guy, it seemed. But that's enough talk about the awful thought of that. And today we're going to do Chapter 7. I said this last stream, but also Chapter 7 is my favorite chapter. It is a perfect balance of best songs in the game. Best story, probably, or second best, I don't know. But it has the best songs. The atmosphere will be really incredible to watch. And it's a really perfect difficulty that when we get into it. With that said, let's hop right in, shall we? Open up my legit N64. As you guys know, I have one, obviously. And we'll get started with Chapter 5. This is probably going to be another 5-hour stream. That's what these streams are going to be, but let's look forward to it. The only thing I'm a bit worried of is I might have to spend a stream just completing side quest stuff before Chapter 8. So next stream will probably not be Chapter 8. It'll come down to how long it takes to finish all the side stuff. Oh yeah, also off screen, it may look different. My hour count has increased because I did some money grinding off screen. I have 150 coins. The only downside with the money grinding is I wasted up a lot of my magic spell from the Donley is her name? Donluvy? I don't know her name. But that lady from Chapter 2 who casts a spell for you to get double attack, defense, coins, etc. She basically wasted a lot of my magic for that reason. It's random when it happens, and it's just like, sometimes I wish I could just not activate it. But, yeah. We completed Chapter 6. Got the Ultra Boots. I don't think it's anything else besides money grinding. Why not use Super Jump Charge? Interesting idea. Hey, Void, also welcome in. The reason why is I did that for Huff and Puff. I will tell you that right now. But because of badge count. Here's my badge count if you're curious to know. I only have 30 BP, which is all of my badges. I used Zap Tap for anti-blooper last stream, so I could use Jump Charge now. I don't think I'm going to be using Zap Tap for this chapter. I just wanted it for the anti-blooper. Yeah, don't worry, Void. I've been doing okay. I got through Chapter 6. I've done a lot of clutch plays throughout the last 2 chapters, but I've been okay. Plus, isn't Jump Charge still good, though? I mean, it's 1 extra turn, but, you know, I have Flower Saver on. I don't know. I'm not the smartest gamer after all, but I'm clutch. That's one thing I'm always will be. Yeah, I do see what you're saying. And I did use it for Huff and Puff. Yeah, how are you, Void? Good to see ya. I have All or Nothing, yeah. As you can see, I have it right here. I used it for... Void, that's like... That right there is like the exact same set I had for Huff and Puff. What did I have, actually? I had Super Jump Charge, Power Bounce. What else did I have? I don't think it was Flower Saver. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've actually never played Minecraft. I think I've said this many times, but I've never played Minecraft, sadly. But I do hope whatever happens there goes well. Yeah. I do hope it's ready soon. That's all. What else did I do last stream for Huff and Puff? What did I have? I had something on. What was it? Power Rush? I had that for the bloopers. Or was it Flower Fanatic? Maybe it was Flower Fanatic. I don't know. And speaking of flowers, I'm actually going to go back to Chapter 6 quickly to get a badge. There is a badge I missed, and it's really odd how you have to get it. But you have to hit a certain trees in order. The anti-guy battle, the Chapter 4 one, I didn't see, but I know what's about. It's like 4 anti-guys you have to fight, or 5. I think it's 5. But don't worry, Void. This playthrough's been surprisingly going well. 5 years of not experiencing Paper Mario, and I'm still... You know, I still got the skills. Also, let's talk to Lakalulu here. How are you doing, Lakalester? Are you becoming a better Lakitu by helping people? Hmm? Darn it! I told you to not call me Lakalester! Ah, you never listened to me. But that's why you're so cute. Okay, I'm going back to Chapter 6 so I can get myself a badge. I don't really need it, but I want it because I like collecting badges. We have to hit the trees in a certain order right here. I believe it is. So let me double check on this order. Yeah. Void, I probably will do the actual anti-guy battle. I do want to do it just so I can get the badge. I know it's... Is it Power Plus, is it called? Yeah, Power Plus. Is that the badge you get from him, I believe? It's worth it, but also like extremely difficult. Yeah, Power Plus. Right. Let's see. Where do I get this badge? Middle, right, left. Okay. Crud. There's freaking bees everywhere. It's okay. We can beat them all. Yeah, we can kill them. I also forgot to turn on... What's that badge called again? I forgot to turn on... that one badge. It is attack FXF because I died to the space area last stream. Oh right, you have a defense stat. Okay, I failed the block there. There you go, got that block though. Oh, the Power Plus badge or the flower, Happy Flower? I don't know which badge you're talking about, Void. Power Plus, I assume. Yeah, I heard there's 2 of them. I know in the vanilla there's 2 of them. It's the same one from Anti-Guy in vanilla, and then Power Plus is also from the guy who trades you star pieces. But I think the other is in, what's it called? The Pit of Under Trials, I want to say. That'd be another interesting idea. Should I do should I do that? Should I actually just go in and eventually try out Pit of Under Trials? I'm a bit nervous because most people have not done it without save states, and I don't use save states, as most of you guys know. Well, I do sometimes, but not for like emulators. I use it for Switch Online because it's an easy. It just feels comfortable for me to do so there. All right, middle. Oh, unused? Wait, so is there a third one or what? There it is. Okay, so never mind. The bees come out if you hit the order incorrectly. Because there were no bees there. So, my assumption is, yeah. That's it. If you get the order wrong, there won't be any... There won't be, you will not get the badge. How are you supposed to figure that out, though, without that guide? That's weird. But that's also interesting to know, Void. So then, where's that third Power Plus, then? There's the one in... Anti-Guide. There's another in Pit of Under Trials. So where's the third one at? And I know there's a couple other unused badges like Berserker, the Gambler badges, Medic Man. Or medicine man, whatever that mushroom medicine badge is. What else was there? True Stomp is unused, right? I don't remember this in the original game. The Starred Shard. I didn't see it at all. Dead serious, I didn't see that badge at all. I'll go back quickly. I mean, I got all the time in the world to complete Chapter 7. And I already went here last stream, but I don't remember seeing it. How many shards do I have anyway? Shards. I keep calling them shards. It's star pieces. Wait, did I ever pick up anything here? I didn't. Good thing it came back. It sucks that Ultras and Jellies got nerfed to 20. Like, why? Actually, why? But yeah, I could talk to you. There was no Power Plus here. Instead, there's all these other badges here that I don't really need. Yeah, what would I use? Which one of these would I even want? Crazy Heart? Is that good? It unlocks later? What? For real? Let me do the math here. There are... I bought a lot of shards, so I don't know how many... I went in Chapter 8. So I should save then. The only thing I would buy, actually, is this attack effects badge. I love me some attack effects, so I'm actually gonna buy this. And I still have a lot of star pieces I haven't gotten. I've never gotten a lot of the earlier chapters from the ground. I gotta get those still. I should probably do that either off stream or during a stream where I'm prepared for Chapter 8. Alright, where is mine? There it is. Now I'm just missing one more attack effects badge. Oh yeah, F is also another unused one. F is not in the original game. I'll save then if it's there. If it's there, cool. But yeah, the other's Anti-Guide and the other's Pit of Under Trials. Very good to know. But I imagine it's crazy expensive still. Like, what is it normally in vanilla? 6 BP? But here's my badge lineup. I might make changes here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna make changes. I don't need Supercharge and Power Bounce. And let me get rid of one of these. Flower Saver, I think, is good to have here. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I kind of want these badges on. Mega Quake stacked with the Quake badges is just really powerful. Alright. Anything else I need to do before I head out to the next chapter? I got my badge there. Oh, Luigi. I want to check on my brother Luigi. I couldn't do that last stream because I needed an upgrade. I'll deal with the dojo another day. I should really do all this stuff on stream because who else is going to do it? Alright, let's go talk to Luigi.
Boy, hanging out way up high sure was nice. Such a great view and everything. Never mind. Say, are those new boots? They look really flashy. Now you'll be a better jumper.
Nah, nobody ever beats Luigi at jumping. Nobody. Yeah, 61 badges. I am missing 29. I think most of them are in Pit of Under Trials. Yeah, this is fine. Did I read the diaries, actually? Did I read the diaries last time? Let's see. I think I did. Yeah, I did. So, how are y'all doing today on this Thursday morning? It's going to be another long stream, likely, but I'm looking forward to it. It's summer break. I can do whatever I want right now. I guess I should talk about my video again. I didn't get anything done on my video. I'm going to do editing after today because I got a couple days off. No, not really. I have a day off of streaming. So I'm going to do editing that day probably. I got to get footage from other games though, because I will be including other game footage this time around. So I might have to play Gold, Silver, and Crystal, a little heads up for you guys, on my own, just so I can get footage for certain parts of the video. How's my item list? I'm gonna keep the shooting stars. And check the jam and jelly. And also pick up some other items. I think at this point it's actually good to bring the live stream, because by the time we get to actual chapter 7, we should be able to what's it called? We should be able to use buy live streams. Alright, let's get out. I'm gonna say, I bought all this money, by the way, just so I can check on items for later today. I don't know what else I want from the shop right here. I know I also have one more quest to do for Koopa Koopa. I'll deal with that later. Like, what would I want here? Maybe Smash Charge. It's not very good, but I mean, it's right there. Might as well take it. I don't think I need any of these else, right? Sleep Storm doesn't seem very useful. Oh, there is an upgrade block I forgot about last time, so I'm gonna get that as well before I go to chapter 7. Let's go ahead and get that out of the way. So I'm gonna take this route first. There was an item block, upgrade block I missed. I believe it's over here, right? Was it here or no? Let's see. Okay. I don't need to fight you. Hope I get to keep my money though. Oh my gosh, why I drop so many coins? Oh, well, 1 coin is fine. Just don't lose more. Okay, this is not the right way to go. The right way to go was over here. Was it? I believe so. No. Was it? Where was the right way to go? There's a correct way I have to go to get this next upgrade. It was like, let's see. Where was it? It was right near... It was like a... I don't remember the exact... don't go there. I'm trying to think. It was probably down here, actually. I think it was actually here. Yeah, this is the one. I missed the upgrade block here. There's boos here. I gotta deal with those. Alright. You can normally get those with that blue block there, but I'm not gonna bother. I'll get no EXP out of this, but so be it. I guess I'll practice my boot blocking. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, you can't block that. You have to literally guess. And then they're invisible for like a turn. So you have to pray. That's it. There we go. Got it. Oh, they're invisible. That's so dumb. They could just be invisible because, and they're gonna stay invisible. Great. Are they like this in Thousand Year Door, by the way? I still have not played that game. I really want to play it off screen after this playthrough, just to get an idea of like what the game will be like when I play it on stream. I have to beat them again, just to get the stupid upgrade block. Oh, I get coins though. I like coins. There you go. But with this here, can I make this jump? Please tell me I can. Come on, Paracarry, make this jump, please. Good boy. We only have 3 upgrade blocks left to go. There should be another one right before Chapter 7, but I'll upgrade Cooper. Cooper is very necessary to be upgraded for Chapter 7. And by this point, you should have everybody upgraded. Or almost. By the end of Chapter 7, you should have everybody upgraded. But Cooper will be very useful for this chapter. For the first time in a while. We haven't been using Cooper much. I actually noticed his normal attack got buffed to 3. And vanilla it's 2 still. Making him just a worse bombette. Okay. Let's get in. And let's go in here. This should take us to Chapter 7. Wait, no, I don't want to go here yet. I need to go back to... What's his name? What's his name? Donlon? To start Chapter 7, I gotta go to Donlon, I believe. Because here, he has a friend. Oh, it's you. You came at such a good time. There's a guest waiting for you.
Nice to meet you. I come from Starboard Valley. Starboard Valley is in the Shiver region, a chill place far in the north, at the very end of the earth. Don Lee, who hails from there, said that he has something important to tell you, Mario.
Don Lee of Starboard Valley is my son, Mario. It seems he's calling for you. If he is searching for you, you could be sure something important is going on. Down. You must go to Starboard Valley. Shake a leg.
Yes, please, hurry. I will run ahead and take tidings of you to Don Lee.
I think somewhere deep below Toton is a pipe connected to Shiver City. Starboard Valley is located quite near Shiver City. Mario, hurry to meet my son. He waits in Starboard Valley. So there we go. That's how we get the details as to where the next chapter is, instead of just guessing randomly. I don't know if you need to have the super boots before, or ultra boots before you could see them, but get the ultra boots. You need them anyway. There's a part of the game that we were able to go to before, but we couldn't do much about. I believe it's right here. Yeah, right here. No enemies, right? There's booze. Crud. Shooting star, very useful. I'm not gonna hit him. He's invisible. Come on, attack. Is it better to just mash A? Nah, it's not. It's never better to mash A. And how much HP do these guys have again? Was it 5 or 6? Either way, use Bo. Bo is always best partner. I really should have known that much sooner. Bo really is just the best partner of the game. Like, she can do literally anything. Watt can pierce through defense, but that's it. Give me attack boost is nice, but like, at that point, it's just, I don't know, it's like, Bo just does so much more than just get me out of sight. Also, hey Perky, welcome in, how are you? I heard you taking a break, a bit of a hiatus from Venonat Run, which is perfectly valid. I just hope whatever's going on IRL is going fine. That's all. And good to see ya. We're trying to get to chapter 7 right now. We're almost there. We just gotta get through these boo fights. All good. Yeah. Let me Starstorm these guys. I don't want to deal with them any longer. We should also get to a town very soon. Once again, I'm really hyped for chapter 7, but also very worried. Like, it will be a long one, but it will be like a really good long chapter. Unlike Lava Piranha, I'm ready for this guy, I hope. I have all the tools necessary to beat him. Money. I like money. Yeah, you gotta make a coin pass here. And make your way to the top. And you need the boots for that reason, the Ultra Boots. When the plumber... Oh yeah, today's the Among Us chapter. You'll see why, but there's a lot of sus going on in this chapter. Like, there's a lot of sus. Like, dead serious, actual sus moments in this chapter. But yeah, we have a little pipe right here. Let's go in, shall we? We're getting a little bit of new instruments added on. It's all shivery and cold here. But we also have an upgrade block if you go to your left. Let's upgrade Bombette because she is not the worst partner in the game. That's a good idea. Actually, that's a good debate. Who do you guys think is worse? Bombette or Lackluster? Lackluster's better in this game. Just like, Lackluster got buffed because Cloud9 heals now. Or no, Comfy Cloud is a healing move and not a evasion move. And him being able to heal Mario is very good. But the issue is, it's 8 FP. That is 9 FP. It's way too ridiculously high. And chapter 7, a Star Spirit on Ice. We have an ice chapter. Sounds scary, but it will be fun, I trust. Mario's red and red says, yeah, exactly. But we're starting off in a town right here. Very good start to this chapter. I love this chapter a lot. Like, at first I wasn't really caring about it, but on, like, the more we played this chapter, I'm like, wow, this chapter's really good. The songs, the pacing is just spot on. But yeah, here's the thing. In vanilla, Lackluster has 4 moves. The last move we'll get later on, but it's very bad. His moves are very expensive or cheap, and they're really bad. Spiny Flip is okay. If I remember, I think it's just like 3, 4, 5 power. Spiny Surge does 4 to everybody for 3 FP. That is ridiculously bad. Like, at that point, use Air Raid. Or even Water Tide. Or Tidal Wave. Why do you keep calling it Water Tide? Tidal Wave is the name. Comfy Cloud and vanilla, it's Cloud9. You have a 50% chance to boost to dodge moves for 4 turns if you max it out. But in this game, it now heals. And then the last attack will just blow away enemies. That did not change at all. At least Lady Bow's Screech attack got buffed to do damage and pierce to defense. But actually, this attack isn't very good either. I don't know. Yeah, Bombette is very good early game. Like, the first upgrade block you see at Drydo Desert, always go Bombette. Always. Problem will be good early on, despite it being heavy PP drain, FP draining. I say PP. But later on, it becomes worse. Like right now, Bombette also got a new attack. I should mention that too. She got Mega Bomb. Look at the price of this though. It's way too high. This hits everybody on the ground. This hits everybody. Every enemy. Like these are all the same, but just like more expensive for no reason. I don't even know if these two actually shrink too. I actually maybe this does, but Mega Bomb is just way too expensive. So yeah. Chapter 7. Starting off with a pretty good song here. There's a star piece somewhere in here. Where is it? There it is. Let's just start off over here. No, actually, let's go here.
Pengy, pengy, penguin, poop, bop. Build the rhythm, stop and bop. Do the pengy, penguin, bop.
Oh, Perky, this is your home right here. Welcome to your home, Perky. All your penguin friends are here. This is the perfect chapter because we also got penguins. Literally all of Perky Penguin's best friends right here. Isn't this so huge, Perky? Yeah, it's all your friends.
All the snowmen in a line. A bucket hat fits super fine. Eyes and noses looking cool. Bring a scarf, you bangy fool.
Bars.
Anyone for a shaved ice cream treat? Strawberry flavored. Maybe watermelon? Or my personal favorite, tangy tangerine. Oh, I love frozen treats.
Yeah, we're gonna start off with some Among Us right here in a bit, but I'm not gonna read this actually. I don't need to read all this. Only the important dialogue, and none of this is important as far as I know. The house on my left will be very important in a bit, but for now, let's just wander around in this cold place. So we have to go to Stormbore Valley, which will require us to go this way, but we can't go anywhere, I believe. Oh, we can also heal here, and we need to heal. Bedge. I hope you're all doing well once again. It do be a Thursday morning, 10 a.m. Oh, a nice potato. I want that. We can get more of these finally. We should have them at the shop, right? Should be right here. Bedge. I have Woke and Bedge Madge. I don't have Woked? What? I thought I had that. What? I have Group Woked. What? I'm adding that. That is not allowed on my home. I'm adding Woked. Where did it go? This is so messed up. Give me a second to... There we go. There. Let me add Woked. That it now. Group Woke is this. It's full caps group. Okay, it doesn't work on my... Okay, it's not working. Thank you, OBS, for being cringe as always. But, okay, I want to go back here. We can buy stone caps. We use one against Raphael, but they're very good, but also very expensive, and I do want at least one for a certain boss. Ice potato, we can use that for cooking. Maple syrups cost one. Why? Actually, why? But the big one, we can buy live shrooms. We can finally buy these after all this time. And 20 coins for super shrooms. Why? That's enough complaining. Like, why would you buy super shrooms when you could buy dried fruit for 20 coins? Actually, dead serious. Why? Yeah, convenience, but also, like, economy. We be really cringe around here. Alright, is in here. The thing I thought about is, what should I play after this playthrough? I'm getting near the end of the game, but, like, what should I play after this? I don't want to do a Nuzlocke again yet, so I'm going to wait on that. And I also don't want to play Dream Team still. Alright, can we leave or no? Oh, we can't leave?
We're on alert because a stranger appeared in the city, so I can't let you pass without permission from the mayor.
So we need permission from the mayor. EK Low Soul. Honestly, no. Okay, we can actually break this ice, but this guy's gonna tell us to stop. What are you doing? Stop that! You have lost your wits! What if the ice breaks? And if we break the ice, let's do it again. No, are you a complete idiot? I told you not to do that! That's really dangerous. We're gonna get ridiculed and kicked out of here.
Don't you ever listen? You're a public nuisance. Take a hike.
My dude just kicked us out hard on that one. Lesson learned. Don't break the ice. We're on thin ice with that guy. Okay, but what we have to do is actually go this way. Right? Do we have to go this way? Oh, we have a guest. Welcome, you poor man. You must be freezing. If you'd like to see my husband, he's in the other room. Please go right in. Let's go see her husband. Oh, what a nice guy. Oh, he's got a nice portrait. He's got a very good room in here, actually. And a present. For me? That's so sweet. Anyways, wake up, guy. No reply. Major Penguin's body doesn't budge an inch. What's this? He has a memo in his hand that says, Herringway. Darling, would you like a cup of tea? Oh, dear. You know you'll catch a cold if you sleep there. No! So yeah, he's dead. Straight up dead. We had a murder going on. You know what other game has a murder scene going on? You guys want to know? Help! Somebody! Everybody! My husband is dead! He's been murdered! It's a penguin murder mystery! Yep. We got a crime scene going on. What's going on here, madam? Just calm down now. You need to speak slowly so I can get to the bottom of this. My husband is dead! Look at him lying there! Oh, my darling husband! Somebody clipped his flippers! By Puffin, you're right. The mayor's been murdered. This is like a mystery novel, except it's real. How tragic. But madam, if I may ask, who on earth would have a reason to put this penguin on ice? Him! Right there! That man with the suspicious mustache! Bro, I literally just came here. And she doesn't me because I'm red? I told him not to come into the house, but he barged right in. Finally, someone questions why we're just casually coming in and everyone's like, bro, who are you? Like, why are you coming in? It's like the Pokemon games. We just go into people's houses and they're never questioning like, who are you? Why are you in my house? My husband was alive right up until this man showed up. He must be the murderer. And then Bombhead just doesn't get accused at all. So yeah, they're just putting the blame on me for no reason. Hey you, mustache. Are you listening? This good woman's accusing you. What do you say for yourself? Don't try to play ignorant with me, buddy. I'm a professional. We've got a witness here. Isn't that right, madam? Yes, that's right. He did it in cold blood. I saw it with my own eyes. Besides, he's the only one who came into this room. It all adds up. So you're sticking to your story, claiming you're not the culprit. Don't be rude. Mari didn't do it. If you're telling the truth, then we're dealing with a backroom murder case. Oh, I've never trained for this. A backroom murder case. A high-ranking penguin slain. How could such a horrible plot twist hit our peaceful city? You, Mr. Mustache, once more for the record, you swear you didn't do this? Okay, I think I believe you, but this means we have to find the true murderer. Ah, perfect. I'll give you a chance. Since you claim that you're not the guilty party, then you must bring me the murderer yourself. If you do that, I'll believe you. It's the only way. Alright, off with you. You haven't proved that you're innocent yet, so I must forbid you to leave the city. I got the witness right here. I know who to witness. Alright, listen, bro. Hear me out. I know who did it. It was Lackluster. I know it was him. I know it was him. You wanna know why? He was the last partner we got. And we don't know much about him still. It's definitely Lackluster. I promise you. It's Lackluster. Okay. We have to go find the murderer, whoever it is. And we have this intense music going on here. And when they say we can't leave, they mean it. We can go over here. Anyway, yes, of course I know him. Everyone in the city knows about him. He's a world-famous mystery novelist. You think Herringway killed Mayor Penguin? That sounds nuts, but you might be onto something. Herringway does know everything about crimes and criminals, and he seems to have mysteriously disappear. Oh, we can go up here, I just noticed. I think we can break one of these windows. No, we can do this. On partner. Paracarry. I'm not taking any chances on this jump. But this should get us a badge, I believe. Yo, there it is. The last attack effects badge. Let's put that on. And put all 6 of them on. And now we have the entire collection. 6 different sounds to hear. Yippee. But no happy times yet. We have to find the murderer. Who did it? Who do you guys think did it, though? I think it's Lackluster. I still think it's Lackluster. We all know it, right? Yeah, we can't leave it. When they say we can't leave, we can't go in this pipe. You better show some evidence if you're really not the one who murdered Mayor Penguin. Until you do, I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave the city. I won't budge from the spot. Oh, no, siree. I'm serious now. There's no use trying to move me. Am I being too rude? Sorry. Can we take a nap in this troubled time, though? Let's see. Yeah, he's okay with me sleeping. Or is he talking about the fact that I'm fully healed and he thinks it's okay for me to sleep? I just wanted to ask if I'm not a suspect to him. But what we have to do is, since, let's see, is the guard still here or no? I don't see him, so you know what? We can break this ice now. You know, it's very dangerous that we can just break that ice. We could have died if, we fell into the water. But then we have to still go in because we have to use sushi and get the ski here. This will open up a door of some kind. Open up this door here. Let's find out what's in here. This has to be the room where we can find out what's going on. Or what shall I say, the room where it happens. Oh my gosh, my Hamilton brain is still showing. There's a chimney in here. Let's go in, shall we? Here it is.
What in the... Why are you looking for my fireplace? You found my secret room through the chimney. Ingenious. Me? I'm Herringway, the novelist. Haven't you heard of me? What? Mayor Penguin was murdered, and I'm the chief suspect? You must be joking. That's ridiculous. I did no such thing. You're very suspicious, huh? Well, I suppose I would be too. It appears as though I should drop it at the mayor's house.
Is he gonna climb up the chimney or what?
Engage stairs.
Never mind, he just has stairs built in. Interesting.
Alright then, come on. Let's go to the mayor's house.
So he's been living in this attic for how long is my question. Can we outrace him? There it is. Get in the door, Mario.
Let's get to the bottom of this case right now.
Alright. Here we go. Time for this Among Us game right here. Who is the murderer, chat? Is Herringway guilty or not?
Ah, you again.
Have you come up with anything? Say, isn't that penguin behind you the mystery novel writer named Herringway?
What?
Mayor Penguin was clutching up a piece of paper that had Herringway written on it? Ah, if that were true, I most certainly would have noticed. He definitely does appear to be holding a piece of paper. Yes, of course. It's a message about his death. With his last breath, the mayor told us the murderer's identity. So, Mr. Herringway, you cold-hearted murderer. It all makes sense now. No wonder your novels are so exciting and suspenseful. You live out your own plots.
Dear man, do you have any idea how ridiculous you sound? You actually think I would do this to the mayor? He's a great friend of mine.
Yes. Yes, you were good friends. Aha, but that was just a cover so that no one would suspect you of this heinous crime. That's it, isn't it? I solved this crafty mystery. Oh, come on, really? You simple penguin. I would never be so predictable. Besides, I'm completely innocent. I've been working in my house on my new novel for weeks. I didn't have time to sneak over here to kill Mayor Penguin. I'd just like to say that I still think the man with the mustache is the murderer. Bro, it's always Mario who gets blamed for everything. This penguin murder mystery is getting more intriguing all the time. Plot twist! Oh, my aching ouch! Eek! My husband's returned! He's a ghost! Eek! Oh, good gracious! Hello, everyone! What's going on here? What? Mayor! We thought you were dead! Our backroom murder mystery is a wash! What a plot twist! Huh? What are you talking about? I seem to remember going to the shelf to get the souvenir for Herringway. Oh yes, of course! I reached up, slipped, and then whacked my head on the floor. Yes, that's what happened. My man literally faked the test for how long? And I got blamed for everything, all for it to be just an accidental injury, and he's perfectly fine now. Here you are, Herringway. This is what I was reaching for. Totem was great fun. So many interesting sights. Wish you could have been there. Sometime after all this hop-up settles down, I'll give you a full account of the big city.
Well, thank you, old friend. That's very thoughtful.
But Mayor, here we were thinking that you've been murdered. The whole city was up in arms. Next time, be more careful. Yes, so sorry.
I thought it rather entertaining, actually. Besides, everything's okay now. The mayor's just fine. I must return to my home now. I believe I've just had an idea for the sequel of my new novel.
I bet it's gonna go downhill after that sequel releases. I have the best intentions, but for some reason I always end up causing a ruckus. Hello, sorry about all that. I must apologize. Say, you're Mario, aren't you? Well, let me welcome you to Shiver City, Jewel of the North. What's the matter? Oh, you want to hike over to Starborn Valley, do you? I see, of course. I'll tell the gatekeeper to allow you out of the city. You better bundle up. Alright, so after the murder mystery, that's only the beginning for the Among Us chapter, chat. That was only part 1 of the Among Us. You'll see part 2 and 3 very later in the chapter. Maybe a part 4, I actually don't know. Or maybe a part 5. But with that, we can leave the city now, and... Actually, yeah, we broke the ice, so can we talk about you with this? For Buffin's sake, the mayor's wife is an alarmist. Although I bet everyone involved in that case would agree that my detective work was perfect. Yeah, bro, keep going on.
Oh, okay. The mayor said it's okay for you to go on through.
So yeah, here we go. Let's go over to... here. Wait a minute. We have a boss fight. Just realized. And a shortcut. Let's take this route first. We were here actually earlier later last stream. But we have new enemies. We have Rogue Stars are back. We killed these guys last stream. But earlier last stream in, what was it? We were doing the Starborn. Was it Starborn? No. We were doing some Starhaven stuff, and we ended up finding these guys. But for now, Mega Quake. We have Ice Koopas and Spike Tops? Blue Spike Tops? I don't know. Or Ice Spike Tops. Either way, they should be dead here. Cool. And now we kill the stars here. Alright, good block. Maybe not gonna buff your attack. Cool. Got the timing down, thank goodness. Oh, that's the E sound effect, the Yoshi sound. Interesting. Cool. But I'm getting a lot of XP out of this, so this is very worth fighting these guys. Four, 8. You should be out of this. I think I have 10 HP. I'm not sure. But good EXP regardless. But I'm going this way because there should be a shortcut back to Star Haven, I believe. And get all this money too. Yeah, we have the second song of this chapter. Another really good song here. It gives me Mystery Dungeon vibes, actually. Believe it or not. Might sound like a stretch, but you can't say I'm wrong. Actually, yeah, you can. Alright, make it quick again. It's crazy how good the quakes are in this game. This is how you buff them and make it much more viable. And another new enemy here. We have Frost Piranhas. As you can imagine, they're just cold piranha plants, but they're dead. They have max 12 HP. And I believe the Koopas and Spike Tails have max 8 HP, probably. I don't know. We'll take it, though. Alright, where does this take us, though? Nothing here. Nothing here. This is way back to Star Haven. But I'll go this way. So how did I get that block over there, actually? Did they hit it from the top, or what? What if I use Watt? Okay, mess that up. Yeah, how do I get that block? Or is there nothing in there? Let's see. Okay, just a coin. Okay, that's how you do it. What a clutch one coin, though, for real. I meant to do the double jump, but that works too. Bow here. I should mention as well, the final block is within this chapter. We'll find it. No problem. Wow, you're both trying to target Boo. Kind of messed up, Bo. Like, you're trying to harm a lady? She's just being an innocent Boo. Come on. Messed up that they want to kill her. Alright, dead. Unfortunately, now Bo can't kill. So, what time? If you can't use... Oh, right! They're immune to stars! They're immune to every what attack. I swear. They're immune to all star attacks. What? Electricity? Star? Whatever. They're immune to it. So then... What am I using? Lakalista? No. I use Sushi. I'm kind of shocked that these guys don't have, like, spikes. The top of their star just doesn't count as a spike. And now I'm getting worse at blocking that, but it's better that I block it with the partners in Mario. Alright, bye. All or nothing rocks. I used to not use that badge at all when I play vanilla, because like I don't need the extra power, and if I mess up, then I just, you know, lose a fight. But all or nothing is worth it. Like, you have to get good at timings in order to beat this game. So I desperately need that badge. Are they back? There's something over here. Oh, I got the jump. Nice. Doesn't really matter, though. They're all getting out of Mega Quake. Die. You should be dead to Belly Flop. The Ice Koopas and Spike Tots are also new enemies. The Piranhas are normally in this game, in this chapter. But this area is also all new, so yeah. Alright, it's on the left. What's on the right? A badge, perhaps? Nope. Get rid of a Dusty Hammer. I don't need that. They always land there! Like, that's so insulting! I lost my Whack-A-Bump because of that. Anything over here? Or is that where I came from? That's where I came from. But because of that, I'm gonna go back and heal because we have a boss fight coming up. And then afterwards, we'll start most of Chapter 7. We do have another... We actually have... How many bosses do we have in this chapter, now that I think about it? I know we have 2 mini bosses coming up very soon. What else is there? There is... What's the next mini boss after that? Just checking tweets, my bad. I shouldn't be on my phone during stream. I'm never on my phone during stream unless I need to look up something very importantly. And I don't want to do it on my laptop because it'll lag. But stuff is going on Twitter as always. But I only use Twitter for like just checking up on friends though. I want to save as well before I leave to the boss. I know we have 2 mini boss fights. And one of them is normally a joke in vanilla, but this time around it shouldn't be a joke. And then we have some mini bosses in the dungeon of this chapter. And then the boss himself, who we already saw in the preview. Over here we should have a... Alright, do we have a certain fight coming up? Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey! I've been waiting for you, Mario. I've been here forever. I was getting desperate. I thought I was gonna freeze. This place is freezing and cold and nasty and icy. I hate it. I can't take it anymore. I gotta get out of here. I'm going to beat you up in record time and head back to some place warm. You ready, Ice Boy? Let's do it.
So... yeah, he's been waiting there for how long? And he's not got any frostbites or cold? No shelter? How does this kid survive? And how did he find us too? Like, where was he last time? In the port? At the port? Yeah. Like, this kid is everywhere. He's like a cockroach. He just won't leave. They never go away.
Oh, I've been busy, Mario. I learned cool techniques.
Get it, chat? Because we're outside in the cold. Very cool. The ice puns will never stop. This chapter has ice puns and Among Us. What else do we need?
Check this out.
And he learned spells.
Look at that place of work. I've got myself a new trick. Shapes. And now, you're gonna be my guinea pig. Yeah, I've gotta win this time.
And no Dizzy Dell this time. Alright, cool. Oh, I didn't prepare for this boss fight. Oh well, we're gonna run it. Mega quick time. I don't remember how much HP you have, but I think you'll be very easy. Let's water block just to prepare. Yeah, every single Junior Trooper fight has been a joke, so this should be pretty easy anyway.
Mario, you like geometry?
Bro, this guy knows our biggest fear, math.
You won't after this.
Cool. Nice job.
Ha ha ha, that felt fantastic. I just keep on getting better.
I'm pretty sure he has defense as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure he has defense, so I can't use bow. But I'll try. Why not? Let's see. Do you have defense? Yep, you have defense. You have 2. Okay, yeah. So bow's useless. Awesome. Cool. So then who's best for this? Paracarry? Or Bombette? Oh, wait. No. I know who. What am I doing? I have Cooper. So Cooper has a new attack, Fire Shell. This will, hit all the ground enemies with a flaming shell. And we're in an ice trap, though. This will be very effective. This won't do much to Junior or Troopa, but it's our most powerful move we got, I think. Okay, 4 damage. How much defense do you have, then? What? But you're dead. What a joke. Double XP. Darn it. Yeah, where's my stats now, huh? Where's Dawn Luffy when you need her? No! And like every other chapter, we can bonk him. But the funny thing about Junior Troopa in this chapter is if you go back here, he's now frozen. Serves him right. I don't feel bad one bit. That would actually be a nice plot twist. What if Junior Troopa was actually the murderer of that case? Even though nobody murdered him. Like, what if? He was just there. Yeah, that takes care of that. And now we can go forward again. It feels nice to actually have one-up live streams now. I thought those were fine items, but no, they're not. You just get them so late. It's ridiculous. But that also makes the chapter a lot bearable to tolerate, I imagine. Then we can go this way. What? Okay. Okay. We have all the snow to go through instead. Oh, we have an ice path. Okay, this place definitely got blocked out. I actually wonder... Quake? Just regular Quake and then Fire Shell. Is that better? Or maybe not. I have no idea. Let's see. Okay, there's nothing to those guys, but that kills the Koopa like a landslide. Cool. Alright. You're gonna boost up though, of course. So annoying. Alright. Blue Spike Tops. Okay, that's just a name. Cool. Oh, there's nothing because of the boost. Ugh. What? Just get in there. Quake was not the correct play. Should have just used Mega Quake as always. Alright, bye. You should have boost up. It's random when they boost up, I swear. Yeah, look at that. Like, how's that fair? I guess the point, it's not supposed to be fair. So let's not use what? Let's not use what? Sushi. Keep attacking my partner, actually. Yeah. If you attack the partner I block it, then nothing happens to me. There's the boost. Thank you so much. Are you gonna run out? Nope, you still got some left. Hoping for the end of the chapter. I think I lost like 5 spells during the grinding session off screen. But keep attacking my partner, please. And how many can you go up to as well? That's another good question. Alright, bye. We should get level up soon from this. Very good stuff. This chapter's just the best, I swear. Spin jump. Awesome. I want the power. I want grounded enemies from this point on. I really want grounded enemies. Makes fights a lot easier. Like this. And there's gonna be a lot of grounded enemies too in this chapter, which is like the blessing part of this. All we gotta do is just get the FP for it, which we're definitely gonna upgrade FP after this level up. That's all we can do at this point, HP or FP. But I'm definitely gonna take FP. So we have a little bit of a maze here that forces us to go through those Koopas. There's another boss fight coming up. I just don't know if we're gonna do it now. Alright, star piece here. Where art thou, star piece? Star piece, come to me. There it is. Mayor Penguin, awesome. We have a snowman here. And a snowman without a scarf and a hat. I wonder if that means anything important. Oh, I think we have the boss coming up here, so... Let's see. Let's find some enemies, though. Oh boy, here are some of the new enemies I was talking about. So we have, obviously, frost piranhas, but also we have Gulpits. You know what I'm calling them? Instead, I'm calling them Gulpins, because Gulpin is a funny Pokemon that we all know and love. But for now, let's use Cooper. We should get a level up from this as well, so I can use this, no problem. Alright, kills that. Mega Quake should kill them, I imagine. Or Power Quake. Let's just regular Quake, actually. See if that kills. Hopefully that does. This should do 6. That does not kill them. Okay. 9 damage. Cool. And the timing gets worse. Wait, why did I do 9 damage? What? Why did I take 4 from there? Oh, is it like the size of the rock that matters? Alright, kill them anyway. That should give me a level up. Bye. Level up time. I'm definitely gonna need this level up. And go to FP. Wow, my game is lagging. It's the snow, I swear. Another male here. Ooh, here's the boss fight. I didn't prepare for it, but I got level up, so I'm healed, thankfully. This boss fight. Turn back! Come no farther! Turn away or I'll eat you! What do you think? Scary monster, aren't I? You know what you want to run. Actually, I'm gonna go back. Yes, very good. Very smart. I'm going back because I need to heal. Oh, not heal. I need to save. I don't want to save after I level up. I don't want to save just to get a level up. Do all that mess again if I lose. Because in vanilla, he's a joke. He has, like, not much health and, like, how much attack? But in this game, never mess around with boss fights that seem easy, but they're now hard. Never mess around with boss fights, chat, in this mod. Ah, he's still frozen. What a loser, am I right, chat? Call me Carol, but I'm gonna go back and save, though. Don't have to do all that again. That does mean I have to dodge these enemies again. But it'll be worth it. It does also mean I have to deal with these Koopas again. Very unfortunate, but so be it. We can dodge them, hopefully. Surely we can dodge them, right? Oh, they're gone? Okay. Alright, you're back, though. That's not good. Alright, keep the coins. There we go. Alright, now we're ready. Ooh. Fight. What? You will regret this. Here we go. Now we have a boss fight. Unfortunately, Cooper sucks here. He's not very useful one bit. I have a feeling you're also immune to a star attack, so I'm just going to use bow. I'm assuming you're buff now. You normally have, like... I forgot to change badges. I'm stupid. Oh well, we're using jump now. Okay! You have defense stats. Wait, what? How are we going to do this then? What? Well, this is a throwaway attempt. I'm not going to win this one. Yeah, you're immune to that. Should have known. Let's see your ultimate attack, though. Alright, so you do 15 damage this time. In vanilla, he only did 1 damage. It didn't hurt your partner over there. Now, he hurts you and your partner. Are you scared yet? So, yeah, I lose now. I'm just gonna reset. That was embarrassing of a loss. Like, I didn't know he would have defense. How am I going to beat him then? What? SWAT will not work. Bo's gonna have defense. He definitely has at least 4 defense. So what do I use then? Jump charge? That's probably the only thing I can use. I'm not using hammer throw. The Koopas respawn because of that reset. Nope. Why did that respawn? It's weird, but I'll take it. Problems respawn though, that's annoying. Alright. Let's change badges. Get rid of the Quakes. I don't want any of them. What else do I want then? I want... Not Zap Tap, obviously. I think one Jump Charge, Super Jump Charge here, and... D-Down Pound? No, not D-Down Pound. D-Down Jump. They aren't as effective, but with Jump Charge, we should be able to get some damage on. And I have 2 more FP. What do I want then on this last boost? Flower Fanatic? Maybe not. Flower Saver and Power Rush. This is going to be an awkward fight. Wow. Just in case, if I can't afford a power jump. And also go to... Who do I want then? For my partner choice. I think I still want Watt just for a power boost. Or if not, I'll go... Yeah, who's actually best for this? Dead serious, who is actually the best partner for this fight? It's not Wah, he can't hurt him. Neither can Bo. Paracarry? Is that my best bet? It's so weird. Why Paracarry? Oh well. I have no choice. This is all I got. I have to beat this monster too. It's always these bosses that like actually wear me down a lot. Let's see. Shell shot. That does nothing? Nice! Ooh, good block. Alright. Jump charge again. That does nothing. How could I hurt you then? Goombario? Goombario might have to be it then. Actually, no, I'm gonna tattle. Just see how much HP you have. I'm probably not gonna win this fight again anyway. Alright, here comes this attack again. Oh, cool. Very cool. Honestly, very, very cool. You have 50 HP, okay. So you have 2 different forms of that attack, it seems. I'm very glad I blocked one of them now. Oh, okay. 11 HP. Okay, okay, okay. I kind of like that. I do have a life stream, so it's very good I have a life stream. I should be able to win this now because of that. Let's charge. I need to block this attack, though. Wait, what? What are you doing? What? Okay. Let's smooch anyway. It's smooching time. Returns to normal. Can it keep charging or it can only go up to a certain amount? Alright, can you go in for another 2? Okay. I gotta block this attack then. I'm assuming it's a cycle of attacks here. Darn it! Oh, that was really bad. Very, very bad. I need to block that attack. I blocked with Mario, which is like goated, but no. I'm assuming paralysis and timeout don't work either. Starstorm won't work. This guy's immune to it, so... I assume timeout. I don't think any of the attack will work, actually. Maybe chill out will, though. Let's just sit out. Why not? I'm gonna die here anyway, so I have a live stream. If I die, does my jump charge reset? Just a thought. Oh, I need to block this attack. Well, not with Mario. You can die here. Cool. Okay, cool. Mario can die. I don't care. Oh, your peanut attack don't hurt me at all. Give up or suffer. But I have a live stream. First time ever, I'm finally using live streams. This makes the game a lot easier now to think about it, but let's Iron Bonk, shall we? Let's jump charge again, I think. You're gonna do nothing this turn. We're almost there. Very thankful we're almost there. Refresh here, I think, is a correct play. I need to have enough for D down here. Turbocharge, should have enough here. And then we gotta block this attack again. Oh, Walt's immune. Okay. Very good to know then. I should probably keep water around then. Wait, that means I win. Yeah, I win. Bye. Alright. A live stream, but worth it. Easy win. That's the power of live streams, baby. No! Run away! And it turned out to be just some rogue stars. So they were imposters again. That is what we call very sussy moment right there. And now we can actually go over here. This is where we need to go to. Ah, you're Mario. Yes, thank you for coming. How do you do? How long have you been waiting for me is my question. How do you do? I'm called Don Lee. Don Lay. I think Don Lay, because Don Lee is two E's. I care for the Star Kids born here in Stormborn Valley. There are many things I must tell you. But none, not here. Come, let's go to my house. I cannot concentrate out here in the cold. This way, please follow me. I want to go to Star Haven. When I get to go there, I want to deliver lots of people's wishes, and I want to become a great star spirit someday. When I do, I'll grant you wishes, Mario. Of course I will. I promise. Everyone loves Mario. Alright, all these ninjas here too. I must apologize for the rude reception of the Star Kids. None of us expected that you'd come here so quickly. They frightened strangers to try to keep this valley safe from Bowser's followers. Please, you must forgive them. Not bothering me at all. What I will do is go in here, take a nap, and save, because I'm not doing that fight again. But I also need to buy more live streams, it seems. They will be worth it. They absolutely will be. Go this way. Come in, please. Now, Mario, you must heed well that what I'm about to tell you. This frozen area is called Stormborn Valley. It is named this because it is here that stars are born and raised before rising to the sky. But now, ever since Bowser stole their star rod from Star Haven, the power that was at that place has weakened and Star Kids have found themselves unable to rise up into the sky. I sent a ninja to my father, Donlon, hoping that I could coax you to come here, because I have found out where the last star spirit is. I shook down a very cold child wearing what looked like an egg. He heard about it from some sort of Bowser's goons. If he's as much a rat as he seems, the last star spirit is held atop Shiver Mountain, which lies to the north. Up top sits the Crystal Palace. The star spirit waits there. The Crystal Palace was originally built to honor the stars. But as time passed, it slowly faded from the memorials of local people. And now, no one can remember how to reach the palace. There is a way though, and it involves items that have been passed down in these lands. Here, take this. So we get a scarf. It's a choice scarf! The scarf has been passed down through many generations in Starborn Valley. I wish I knew how to use it, but I do not. According to the legends, you must use this and another item that has been passed down in Shiver City. If you hope to open the way to Crystal Palace, sadly, that's all I know. If things remain as they are, Star Kids will never be able to rise to Star Haven. Such a fate would be awful. Please, help them, and expel Bowser from the sky. So we got a scarf, but nothing else. Oh wait, hold on. Oh yes, Mario, I'm almost forgotten. There is supposed to be a small shrine somewhere along the path to the Crystal Palace. A legend has been handed down in this valley regarding this shrine's secret. Truth lies not only in the eyes, sometimes even walls may lie. Confusing? Yes, but you must find this shrine and solve its mystery to reach the Crystal Palace. Please don't forget it. Let's talk to more of these people, shall we? You found me! What, did you see me glittering? Hey, do you think I can rise to the sky soon? Let's ignore these people, actually. I don't need to read more of this. This is all optional. But there is something important that we need to find as well. Wait, do I have both or no? I don't remember anymore. I have a scarf. That's all I have. And like 5 million letters. Oh, we need to give something to Frosty. We need to have a Parakarry out here. I think you're Frosty. Nope, you're not Frosty. Is it the guy in the bed? Or is it you? Is it you? Nope. Where's Frosty at? He's somewhere here. Are you Frosty? Yep. Gives to Frosty. And we have to give this to Goon Papa. Any more letters to give? Shiver City, Mayor Penguin. Donlo Shooting Star Summit. We still don't know anyone about this letter. Minty and Toad Town. Goon Papa and Goomba Village. Let's head back to wherever we need to go. That is. Oh, we have Gulpits and Piranhas. Awesome. And I forgot to change badges. Awesome work, Mario. Good one, Ludo. So they have a defense stat, it seems. I thought they were actually gonna bite. I thought they were actually gonna bite what's it called? Parakarry there, but no. How much HP do these piranha plants have? That's another interesting question to note. They have a defense stat. Let's see. Shell shot. Okay, they lived on 1. I'm assuming that just freezes. Because they can freeze. They're ice plants. Oh yeah, we haven't talked about freeze status, have we? That is a thing in this game. Freeze status is just, you can't move. Just like Pokemon. Oh, I did 4? Oh, you only have 1 defense. I gotta change badges, though. Now they're only giving 1 EXP each, so not worth the fighting them. Okay. I want the coins. That's why I wanted to fight you guys. Let's use Cooper. Alright, Fire Shell. That kills the Koopa. So good to know we don't have to use Quake anymore. They don't have any defense though, thank goodness. There we go, got the block. They have a really long delay. They have to guess. And they're dead. Cool. Gulpins are still worth fighting though. That's very good to know. But the Piranha Plans aren't. Ooh, lots of coins. Give me money. I love money. Okay, didn't mean to fight you, but that works too. I said this earlier last stream, but I'm thinking of Fireflower. I'm thinking of doing like a little side stream before Chapter 8 for next stream. It's probably the best thing I can do. I don't want to do Chapter 8 immediately. There we go. There you go. Got the timing down now. I think I needed those blocks too, or I was dead. Why? Why? This spell never works for me. Like, you guys are already dead. Like, I don't know what to do in that bonus stream, but I want to look for as many star pieces as I can before the next chapter. Maybe get some level ups as well. I kind of might need them too. So, before we do anything, let's go over here. Give this a scarf. But now we need a hat. Wait, hold on. Did I see that? Where do we get this hat, though, is my question. There's a hat we have to get somewhere. I don't know where you get it. Wait. That's our Repel Gel. I'll take that. We got that. No hat yet. But what if we go backwards to find, what's his name? The mayor. Will that help us out? The Koopas are back. And that's how you dodge him. Junior Troopers is going to stay there for the rest of the chapter until we get to the final one. But I don't remember what you're supposed to do. Dead serious. Like, I know what you have to do, but, like, I can't remember where the thing is I'm looking for. As you know, there's a lot of snowmen there, but I don't have a hat. What I can do right now, though, is go back here to give this letter to you. Parakarry. And you. Oh, hold on. This is important. Oh, Mario, did you reach Starborn Valley? Did you see Don Lay? Oh, excellent. He said, what? An item that's been passed down in the city? Oh, right. There was something like that. Just a minute, I think I've got it somewhere. I guess he has it then, never mind. That was easy. Yes, I found it. Here it is. And now we got a bucket. This bucket has been passed down through the years in Shiver City. As Dale must have told you, there's a legend associated with it. If you use this and the scarf together, the way to the Crystal Palace will open. Who knows what all that means, though? Ha ha ha. I don't have the slightest clue as to how to use them together. Sounds like those star kids in Starborn Valley are in trouble. I hope you do your best for the little tykes. They're just kids. Best of luck to you. And a letter here. And now we got a star piece. Cool. From the Yoshi kids. They actually have a lot more of appearance than what I thought they did. But going back here was the correct play. So now with this little hat here, we should be able to finish up, continue the rest of the chapter. And there will still be more Among Us to do, chat. Don't worry about that. Oh, now think about it. I think I was supposed to buy a metal helmet for this moment. Oh, I don't need a metal helmet anymore. Metal cap anymore. Let's put away repel gel. And buy some life shrooms. I think 3 lives is good enough to keep. Let's try not to use them though on the way though. I like to save them for the boss. I gotta go back and heal before I forget. I also change up badges, so I gotta remind myself to do that after this. That potato just flew out of the house. How does that even work? Let's see. What did I have last time? Power Rush. Let's get rid of that for the Quakes. But now we gotta make our way back to that wall. And afterwards we can actually continue on with the chapter. We gotta get through all this Koopa maze again though. But it's okay. Not a big deal. We can't fly through either. That sucks. Actually, you know what? I'll fight them. For the content. I still have to Quake because these spike tops are immune to flames. Alright, they have max 12 HP. Good to know. We can dodge him though. Here we go. So now we got the bucket. We can give it to this snowman here. And that takes care of the puzzle. A cool bucket. A cool bucket hat. Thank you. That's a robot noise as well. A warm scarf. Thank you. What a kind man you are. We thank you. As a reward for your kindness, we shall tell you our secret. Yeah, they are movable snowmen. They can hop. Very cool. But that opens up a door. Please pass through here with many thanks and blessings from the snowmen. As you can see, we have the main section of this chapter. The second half of the chapter. We got Shiver Mountain. Another banger song. Like, this chapter just has non-stop bangers. I really wish I should add these to my playlist, but I only have the boss music itself. What is down there? There's a lot of lag. Hold on. What is down here? Ah, okay. These switches require a double jump. Oh, I can use Bombette. Why not? What? That didn't work? Crap! I got licked! I got licked! Very, very, very uncomfortable moment. But it's okay. We can just Fire Shell and Quake these guys. Only 9 FP too, not bad. So regular Quake won't kill. I have a feeling they have 14 HP. So let's Mega Quake. Alright, I think they have 14 HP. Shiny Quagsires. Oh, that's a good idea. They look like Clodsires now I think about it. Shiny Quagsire's pink. But yeah, they look like Clodsires now I think about it. Yeah, welcome in, EG. How are you doing? It's because we have to. They licked us, so we have to lick them back. Wait, that doesn't sound right. We have to kill them back for licking us. But yeah, they look like Clodsires, but their name is Gulpits, funnily enough. That's the funny thing. Their names are Gulpits. And I keep calling them Gulpins for that reason. Yeah, listen, we don't need to talk about that. I don't have the thought about doing that ever. Little note. Alright, Mega Bomb is not worth it seems. But Quake should be good enough, I imagine. Oh, like, does not, kills the plants, okay. And wow, I paralyzed it just like the move Lick! That's okay, no damage, because of the Shrink. And why am I using Bombette? At this point, she's useless. Like, dead serious. Why would I use Bombette over Cooper now? Oh, get the money before he sees you. Cool. Let's use Cooper instead. Yeah, Cooper's much better than Bombette. I don't know why I thought about using Bombette. She's just bad. But let's use regular Quake. Just to see if they really have 14 HP. This will kill the Piranha Plant. Yeah, they have 12, 13 or 14. I think they have 14. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, EG. Good to see ya. We're currently in the Among Us chapter, my favorite chapter in the game, but there's still some Among Us stuff in here we have to deal with. Don't worry about that, chat. We're not stopping there. How many are these gonna show up? Oh, great. It's okay. Keep using Fire Shell. Ogre Battle? I've actually never heard of that game before, so enlighten me more about this game. But I've also, yeah, tell me more. Let's recover some FP, shall we? I did not mean to use focus there. That was an incorrect play. I meant to not. I hate that it doesn't tell you that, like, I thought focus is just instant. So dumb. I've barely seen Fire Emblem, sadly. I know its existence. That's all I know, at best. And also Smash Bros, but that's it. I'm assuming it's just that. Which is kind of crazy to think about. There's a game like that's like Fire Emblem. In C4 too. What I meant to do was refresh, but as you can see, it's a little too late now for me to use that. Double XP, let's go! No, my coins! Got the coin, let's go. 5 characters in each fight. That's actually very cool. I don't think I've seen a 5 battle RPG before. Like, a game where you use 5 people instead. I guess it shows how little RPGs I played. I don't need Fright Jar. I have Shooting Star. I should be using those more often. I have them for a reason. Yeah. But I've also never played it. I don't know. Like, I need like an audience for that, I guess. Okay, but here comes the first part of Among Us here, the chapter. So what I'm going to do first is eat a maple syrup. Yeah, because it's like 5 people and you have opponents or something, or what? Alright, 5 people per unit, so you have up to 10 units. Yeah, also makes sense too. Okay. Let's hit the switch. And oh my gosh, there's 2 Coopers! And here's where the Among Us section begins again. This is part 2 of Among Us. Hmm? No! What's wrong with my eyes? Just look at me! Imposter! He's saying the word, y'all. Who are you, really? Tell me your name. Never heard of that YouTuber, but I am interested actually now. It's just like, I'm not really big into RPGs. Like, the only RPGs I played are Mario, and I guess Pokemon doesn't really count as RPG, if you ask me, because, like, there's less layers to it in the sense that, like, you have less commands to do per fight. You're just clicking moves and see what happens. That's it. With Mario or Luigi or Paper Mario, you gotta time stuff. You gotta grind, you know? But yeah, I am actually interested now. And what you're saying, AG, on this game. I'm Cooper. Yeah, that's it. The question is, who are you? What? What? That's impossible. I'm the one and only Cooper. You're talking crazy talk now. You're making no sense. I'm the genuine Cooper, really. Come on, Mario. You know me. This guy's a big liar. I'm not lying. Mario, you know I'm Cooper, don't you? Don't you recognize your buddy? Shut your mouth, goody goody. I'm his buddy. Yeah, that's it. Why you? You're the one who should shut his mouth. I'm his buddy. Listen, moron. Mario, you have to decide who's lying. It's the only way. Pick the one you think is lying and whack him really hard with the hammer. Fine, yeah, fine with me. If you think you'll get away with a trick like that, fine. I know Mario knows who I am. I believe in you, Mario. Alright, y'all. Which one are we whacking? Left or right? I know who it is because of the dialogue, but this is the only hint you get. You get obvious dialogue saying that's who's Cooper. And the obvious is, this guy called me a moron. Both, honestly, base. But you know what? My name is not Moron.
Yow! What made you think I was the one lying, huh? It must have been luck. No one has instincts that good.
Don't be such a crybaby. You lost. What were you thinking trying to trick Mario like that?
What? Shut up. I'll trick you.
Oh, we still have to fight him, okay? Did you have to fight him in the original version? I thought he walked away. If not, okay. I guess you still have to fight him anyway. So yeah, we got new enemies here. We got Duplighosts. Fun. Do they have defense? That's the first question. They don't have defense. Okay, I can use bow. Thank goodness. I can use bow. I don't know how much HP they have. Alright. Lower defense by 1. You both lower my defense if you keep using that. Okay. 8. 14. 22. Okay, so 22 HP max. They have another attack too. Let's see. That did 8, 14. That still does not work. Let's see, how much that do? I've done 6, 8, 14. Smack him. Let's see. That kills him, okay. They have either 15 to 20 then. I think it's 20. That seems like a magical number. Or 15. And it could be 15, I don't know. Yeah, there they go. No. Okay, 50 to 20. My guess is 15 or 20, exactly. Because I think those are magical numbers. Enemies. Up a bed. I know I have a live stream, but like I do gotta be careful here. Yep. With decimals, definitely. I should use an item. I have ultra shrooms. Yeah, let's use an ultra shroom. I have a lot of the. I'll be able to get more of these later on. Crud! I thought I could block it. Wow, what a delay. I got letters to deliver, yeah, I know. But, I'll deliver them afterwards. Okay. We have new enemies, White Clubbas. These are in the original version, I believe, so... Pray for me. That does not kill. Are they weak to fire? Like, they could be Snow Clubbas for all we know. They're White Clubbas, but... Are they weak to fire? That's a good question. Okay, they seem to be weak to fire. 17 HP max. And they give 2 XP too. That's very good for level up purposes. And a super shroom, also very good. Money. But over here, here's the last upgrade block of the game. We only have 1 member to upgrade, and we get Hurricane. This move sucks. I'm just gonna say it. It's awful. You wanna see how bad it is? Let me show you. But it's worth to get the upgrade just to get out of the way. What, the Ogre game or this game? If so, yeah, that would be a problem because it just doesn't add any flavor or uniqueness to each character. They all do the same thing. It's like it's boring. With Mario and Luigi, they use different buttons, and thus you are constantly switching buttons. Oh, this game? Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. Some of them are okay. I like Tidal Wave where you have to match different buttons. But with Lady Bow, yeah, some of them is just like, you know, tilt those control stick left. But it could have been worse. It could have been rotate. If it was rotate, oh my gosh. It would have been just another Mario Party lawsuit. Does this game come out before Mario Party or afterwards? Anybody know? Mario Party 1 to be specific. I'm assuming Mario Party 1 came first. This was like, what, 2000, I believe? This Mario Party 1 was probably earlier than that. But yeah, lackluster. I want to show this. So... Oh, never mind. Hurricane got nerfed to 10. I thought it was like 17 FP. I'm like, that would have been awful, but no. If it works, you can blow away the enemies. It's bad. It's so bad. Gladius was a game on Gladius. That sounds cool. Like, any examples, if that's okay? But I do understand the complaint with this game. Like, the button commands are the same. I don't have a problem with it. Like, Body Slam and Electro Dash are just hold A. Press A at the right time with you. Let go of the stick at the right time. Mash A at the right time. I think this one does require controlling. And then this one is just button mashing on some of this. Like, that's an understandable complaint. I don't have a problem with it because I love this game to death. You're a gladiator team traveling the world fighting in different areas. But like any... like button requirements... Is this still one of your favorite games you're saying, or just Gladiator? I mean, either way, yeah. I still love Paper Mario, regardless of how it is. So, earlier we saw Pebble. We can't take any items. That is not good. I want to use up an item then, before I pick up that star. So you can pick up these items, but there'll be a blockade. And the best thing you can do is toss away, Can I toss away an item? Can I toss away this pebble? Darn it. Yeah, that makes sense considering you got a lot of versatility. One thing that's surprised with this game is it doesn't use a lot of L and R buttons, I've noticed, for battling. Paper Mario, 1000 Year Door does fix that. Some of the attacks require buttons. I don't know what's up with that, yeah. This game barely uses Z, L, and R to attack. Just something I noticed with that. But with that, I need to use an item before I pick up that shooting star. That's the only one I want. Oh, that's bad. 4 damage, cool. I have to quake. You have to quake. And I'm surprised this game doesn't have a lot of mashing for some controls. But this you can find out how much HP the clubbers have. Oh, the L and R button mashing? I guess, yeah. Mario Party 5, I know, has like a minigame where it's the button mash. The 4 buttons in L and R. It's very awkward. Okay, what am I using for this battle? Let's see. You have a lot of... Okay, you still got HP. Okay, that's a lot easier to time, but also I still have to predict when you're going to use that attack. So 8. You have more than 13 HP. Why did I not use bow, actually? Yeah, why didn't I use bow to find out, confirm if it's 14 or... Yeah, I don't know how much HP they have. But they are weak to fire. That's very good to know. Alright, we need to insert something in here. And before I go further, don't go over there. That takes me back over here. And we have a little crack here for Bombette to get. Oh, this area. This is like the only time you get to go in this area. But here we go. We have the star here that we need to insert. But, we have a little monologue here, dialogue. I don't know. She looks like a spirit.
At last! It is Mario! I'm glad you found this place. I've been expecting you.
Okay.
Oh, do you find it strange that I know of you? My name is Don Lar. I am the true Don.
Yo, we found Don.
I'm not really here. This is a vision. That last room you ate was
Rigged with drugs. What? That's definitely altered text. There's no way they would include that in the vanilla version.
Right now you should be seeing and hearing just what the Mushroom Mafia wants. Crystal Palace is the home based on the Don family Mafia.
Wait, so they're a mafia this whole time?
We have little time to waste, so listen carefully. You may not know this, but the followers of Bowser have invaded Crystal Palace, where stars are honored. Now, what I have to tell you is very important. Listen to every word I say. I can't tell you the whole tale. In the interest of time, I'll be brief, so pay attention to the key points. The story begins a long, long time ago. I was just a Goomba back then. The boss was so quick, and one day, made a mistake, but it was actually, so I took over, was gunfire.
What the? What? It was... Bro, Mario's sleeping to it. Honestly, I'd be sleeping to that boredom anyway. Like, what's going on? What is this dark lore we got here? That's definitely alter text.
That's why you must get Bowser's men out of the Crystal Palace, but... Hey, you! Were you not listening to my story? Well, okay then. As I was saying, you need the Star Stone to reach the palace. I'll give it to you. What's the stone? With the stone you can open up the way to the Crystal Palace. Go on, make haste. Do you think you understood the shortened version of the tale? It really doesn't do the story justice, you know. Perhaps one day I'll tell you the full story. Until then, good luck.
Okay, so we learned the Don family was a mafia the whole time. And it's definitely exclusive to this, because I don't think they have the guts to say those words on the vanilla version. I need to read the original text more often, I'm just saying. But with this, we're actually gonna block that place for the rest of the game. We can never go back there again, but there's nothing important. Because now we got a staircase. What a long staircase, just saying. Oh, there's enemies. Dodge them. Get this badge. Ooh, mega jump. Get the badge. Crud. Okay, mega jump, we'll get that later. But for now... Oh. I have an idea. Refresh. And then Mega Quake. Oh no, out of sight. With Bow, and then Mega Quake. That should kill them all. Or maybe I don't have to worry about that. I just don't want to take much damage, that's all. We should get a heal block very soon too. So out of sight anyway. So yeah, we're almost at the actual dungeon of this chapter. This chapter's a lot shorter than I thought. I guess because the fights are a lot easier this time around, compared to Mount Lava Lava, which the fights were not easy. Yeah, your timing is so awkward. How do you do that? Okay, they have a defense stat now. What? Wait, how do they have a defense stat? What? I thought they had no defense. Okay. There they go. 8 HP. So they have 14 HP? That makes sense if so. I pick up the pebble. Actually, no. Toss away the pebble. I don't want it. I wanted to replace that shooting star, but I don't need it right now. Alright, here's a save block. But Mega Jump, I want to show that badge off. Mega Jump costs 3 FP, 9 FP, 3 BP, 9 FP, but we get a lot of damage. They basically have a stronger version of Power Jump, but also, I believe these badges, Mega Jump and Mega Smash, will be there too. Are buffed in this game to do even more damage. I want the heart block. That won't do anything. Yeah, they don't have defense there. What? Or maybe they do have defense. I just didn't notice. Let's find out, I guess. Okay, they have defense then. Interesting. Alright, got those blocks down. Very good stuff. And they have 14 HP. Yeah, they gotta have 14 HP. That's the only explanation I could think of. There we go. Time for the dungeon. Another banger song coming up. Very, like, this chapter just has non-stop bangers. Dead serious. I don't care what anybody says. These songs are just some of the best songs in the game, in my opinion. Chapter 8, despite being a Bowser Castle, spoiler alert, will also be very good in the soundtrack department. You'll see later. Here we go. Crystal Palace. It's very haunting to just listen to it. Take a listen to it. Alright, but I was talking about that song. The reason why... Oh, also Mega Quake. Very good here. That song is just very haunting to listen to, but in a good way. That kills 3. Alright, do you have defense too? Let's see. What are the odds you have defense? Alright, cool. You should be dead. Oh. I forgot. You were an enemy here. I forgot these guys just suck your HP and they don't... It's why you probably should get Zap Tap for these guys, but I'm not going to bother doing that. Yeah, what was I talking about? So this dungeon, I was going to mention that too. The dungeon in this is really good. You got to get through... there's a reflection mirror going on, and we have doors to find to open up. For now, we just got to enter each of these floors until we find something. Why not? I was going to double jump, okay. But Quake, once again, being very useful here. Probably just regular Quake. I think they have 12 HP. Actually, use your Pair Carry. Air Raid, yeah. Does that kill? Cool, that kills. So regular Quake and Air Raid will be able to kill them. The cost of 9 FP? That's worth it. But I really just love this chapter's atmosphere. The whole ice thing is just taken to a very well... Well, it really felt like there was a lot of care put in with this chapter, I swear. Like, the old murder mystery. Shiver Mountain is just fun to explore just because of the duplicate ghosts and the music. Learning the tale about the Dawn family. And then this dungeon is just really good. Of a second to last final dungeon. So we got a blue key. This key is very important because we can't unlock the red key door yet, but if we hit the switch, somehow, through some laws of physics, I don't know how it works, but we have a blue, we can pull the switch and it'll hit the blue, and we'll get a blue area instead. And now we got a reflection going on. This reflection is very important. You'll see why. Let's open up this crack here. And... Oh, okay, never mind. Wrong section. I thought there was going to be something going on, but not yet. Oh! We have a boss fight. So, these guys do not fight in the vanilla version, but in this version they do fight you. So I'm going to prepare for that as well. Okay, can't go in there yet. We will be able to go in that reflection very soon. As you can see, these guys are panicking, saying, "Oh my gosh, why aren't you moving?" So what I'm going to do before I go further is heal up. Yeah, this chapter will be as long as I thought it would be. We'll be fine. Oh, I got save. Because we have a boss fight. So who do I want to use for this fight, actually? I think I want to use Cooper. Cooper is going to be our best partner for this chapter. By a landslide. I think when I play vanilla version, I use a lot of Bombette for this chapter. But this chapter, Cooper's just so much better. I want Mega Quake for this, right? I think I want Mega Quake. Yeah. There we go. Let's talk to the statue here. Normally you just push it, but you can't push it this time. So you gotta talk to it. We've been waiting for you. Are you prepared to face us? Yep. We have to fight these, albino dinos. These are new to this game, to this mod only. I believe they were beta enemies, actually, which is why they have sprites here. I don't know how much HP they have, but we gotta beat them. That was... Okay, they're immune to fire! Awesome. Alright. Okay, cool. I think if you don't block that, they're gonna freeze you. They're immune to fire. Good to know. So... what do I use then? Bombette? Bombette's my best bet then, I guess. Five damage. They have defense stats, for sure. They're still alive. Cool. Awesome. Wow, I am getting their blocks down already. I'm too good. And they're dead. Awesome. That should give me a level up too. Very good stuff. But this will not be the last time we're fighting them too. So let's go... FP. Your strength is impressive. And now we can push them, right? What? Oh, that just... Oh, that's all it did. Just open up that little gate. Never mind. I thought that would push them over, but I guess not. You do want to heal up, though, because you're going to be going to that mirror right there. And those guys are moving for a reason. So heal up again. I'm really curious to know how the boss is going to go now because of this whole mess, but... I'm sure we can do it with live streams. Oh, I leveled up. Duh. That's why I didn't need to go back. I'm stupid. I forgot I leveled up. Maybe today won't be a long stream after all. It will be. What am I saying? I'm gonna find a way to make it long. Wait, what? Oh, wait. It's this way, duh. I was confused, like, why? Also, there's a statue here, too, so I can't push that. Yeah, I can't push this at all. It's just there to block the ice. Opening this up. We have imposters! Again!
Yikes! Mario's here! Whoa, we better beat him.
We have to fight these guys again. Oh, and a clubba. Wonderful. Very, very wonderful. But thankfully, Mega Quake is just too useful here. I swear, Mega Quake with all the Quakes is just, like, the best badge you can get. Alright, Fire Shell. This should kill him. I think I was lagging there for a second. That did not work. Oh my gosh, guys, he transformed into Cooper. Remember, EG, remember we were talking about how we're going to beat up Cooper? We're going to do it now. Can we flip him over like a regular Koopa? Yep. Alright, bye. Dead. Let's see. You took 14 HP. Do you have 20 HP or 15? Alright, this should kill. Never mind, just do this. That should kill. Bye.
No, the real Mario's so strong.
Come on, give me some coins. But with this, we can actually go this way now. And go through that door over there. But also we can go this way. To get something very cool. Star piece. I'm really starting to think if I should 100% this game. Is it worth it? Would it be worth it or no? Let's do a Super Shroom, why not? I should be using up my Thunder Rages, or putting them away, one of the two. The more I think about it. I was jumping on you, but okay. And now we find Dupligos here too. Interesting. But with Air Ray, we should be able to kill you. Both of these guys. Oh my gosh, now he's Paracarry. I can't say her name anymore. You have a defense stat if you're Paracarry or Cooper. Interesting. Good to know for the future. Yeah, he changes to your partner, basically. But now, let's go to a little bit of a physics lesson for you all. So you guys know Newton's third law, right? Every action has an equal opposite reaction. So if we break this, we're gonna go back later for another room, but let's break that for a second. Yeah, we have those swoops again that were there earlier, and we have this chest that was there earlier in the other door, in the other reflection, and we get a badge here. P down, D up. Decrease attack, but increase defense. Very bad. I don't think I've ever used that badge before, and I never will. There's some badges that are just straight up useless, and then there's D down, P down, D up, like, was just like, why would you lower attack? You can't win if you're just tanking all the time. What's over here? Quake. Yeah, keep that third law in mind. You'll see why. Also, I was wrong. It costs 10 FP to finish them off like this. Are you both going to transform into Paracarry? Wow, you both are. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? You can do that? What? What's going on now? You're able to just do that no problem now? Let me kill you first. I just want to see Paracarry attack for the first time ever. Oh, I mastered Paracarry science where I can block yours too. Bye. You're not gonna fool me that easily. What a joke. Alright, going this way. Any more enemies? Nope, they're gone. Cool. But what's in here? Oh, shooting star, okay. Let's give her a Thunder Rages. I don't need those. I think it's actually guaranteed chance to shrink on enemies who can be shrunk, but, like, I don't want those. 1 damage is not worth it. And vanilla, they're like, how much damage? I don't know. Yeah, earlier, man, noticed a little red, X mark. And that's there for a reason. But before I do that, I'm gonna go heal. As always. I gotta heal. I have a lot of healing items, but not enough FP items now. What is this blasphemy? I actually do gotta think about that. I gotta get some FP items probably, so I might actually go back to wherever I can to get more FP. Might be a good idea to go back before I begin the chapter boss. We'll see. But every action is equal opposite reaction. Thanks to me jumping on that wooden plate, I'm able to go down here now because it's reflected in here too that will break. And then go in here. We also have a little bit of a bomb section to do again. This time though,
Now there's 5 of them. Where did the other 4 come from? What? Who are all of you? You're all trying to look like me. Mario, don't tell me you can't tell which one is the real Bombette. You can't. You can tell, right? Hey, I heard that. You're spreading lies, you imposter. I'm the real Bombette. Oh, no. Mario, look carefully at me and you'll know. I'm the real Bombette. It can only be me. These others are all liars. I'm the one! Mario! Me! Don't fall for these tricks! I'll blow you up if you do! I'm the real Bombette. We beat up those Koopa Rangers. Remember? No! I can't bear this! Mario, smash the imposters with your hammer! All of you pretending to be me. I can't take it another second. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a nice idea. That'll clear up all this up. Yes! Good idea! I just hate imposters! Oh my gosh, he will not enjoy Among Us then. Mario, I'm the real Bombette, so don't you dare hit me!
Whatever you say, ma'am.
What? Why did you hit me?
Blast! You found me. What's wrong with my disguise?
You shot way too much, just saying, buddy. Yeah, you can tell which one's which just because everyone has some sort of marking going on. You're too shy, or personality, you're too... What's the term I'm looking for? Too desperate for love or something like that? You're just winking all the time, and then you are just too shy. And the other one's too loud. Yeah, you're too... You wink too much.
Oh, somehow you managed to see through my disguise.
Darn it! I thought I was doing so well.
Oh, you must be very smart to figure out I was an imposter.
Curses! I thought we were doing a great job of confusing you. I'll be back.
And you never done anything wrong, but Koopa Rangers, I don't think that was the name.
No, I should have worked harder on my Bombette disguise.
I won't forget this.
If you hit the real one, by the way, you have to fight those duplicate ghosts. If you hit me with the hammer, Mario, I was going to bomb you the next time you napped.
But you didn't. I'm so happy that you knew I was the real Bombette.
Aww, Bombette gave Mario a kiss. Bro, Mario's the ultimate Riz man. He got every girl crushing on him. Just saying. Lady Bo? Okay, let's not bring up Watt. Watt is a minor after all. Also, Red Key, very cool. Actually, I think all of these characters are minors, but like... Regardless, Mario's got some Riz. Whoa, Hilly with a rate of 1. Thank you so much for raid, Hilly. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out, Hilly. How was stream? Yeah, welcome in. How are y'all doing? If y'all ready to go follow Hilly, they are an awesome content creator and streamer. So go show them also, go follow them if you haven't already. How was stream, Hilly? What were we up to? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ludicolo. I'm a reverse here on Twitch because, no, I'm reverse here on Twitch. Because I can say because I've done a lot of Mario and Pokemon stuff, but those are my specialties. Today we're playing Paper Mario Master Quest, and this is just like Paper Mario, but Master Quest is like a mod where it's like the Dark Souls of Paper Mario. It's the same story, but enemies are a lot tougher, bosses are a lot stronger, and there's more content in this game than vanilla Paper Mario. So yeah. Things are a lot more difficult, but there are changes to make up for it, and some more quality life stuff too. We're currently in Chapter 7, the second to last chapter of the game, and we're trying to finish up Crystal Palace. I'm sure I don't know if everybody's familiar with Paper Mario, but in this game, Bowser kidnaps Peach, as always, but he's got a star rod to make himself invincible. We gotta find the 7 star spirits to be Bowser. Alright, let me get back to chat. Yeah, I noticed you were up early today. That's insane. I usually go up to 10 in the morning. Yeah, I hope it went well. Beautiful Joe. Is that a game? If so, I actually do want to know more about it. Or tell me more. I never heard of it before. But I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, Twitch has been very chaotic. They canceled the whole, they were like against sponsors apparently. I didn't read up much on it, but yeah, it was really bad stuff. They toned down the stuff, thankfully. Oh, Beautiful Joe? Like, tell me more if that's cool. I'm just curious to know, like, what's it more about. All right, we got a red key, so we are able to press a switch and go to here. Let's see. Open up the key here. Who fights through the world of movies? That is cool, actually. What? A superhero going through different movies. I must know more about this game. I'm learning about a lot of games lately, apparently. You and EG are telling me a lot of games I should be playing. And I should take suggestions again, because I'm kind of desperate on those right now. So yeah, we have another reflection area to go to, but right now we have to beat up this Clubba. And if we beat the Clubba, that statue will go away too. That's really cool though. I should get a look into it. Why not? If you need a rain rest, by the way, do so. It is always welcome to rain rest. Will this hurt you? Oh, I can't first strike you. Are you kidding me? Darn. Wait, it's just those guys. We could beat them up. Yeah, we could beat them up. We got Cooper. Wow, why 3 of them? We're just gonna beat them up, no problem. This is like the first boss of the game we can actually beat. First turn. Yeah, you guys are dead now. Bye. Easy money. Yeah, thank you, Hilly. Once again, if you're not familiar with this mod, exclamation point MQ, just to learn more about it. If you need want to check it out again before you leave, Hilly, which is understandable. Yeah, I hope we get some good food. I won't let you. I won't, and well, I won't, and I won't. You can't. You'll have to go through me if you want to get past. You have to beat both of these guards here, but... Okay, never mind. This will not be easy anymore. I imagine... Alright, they're immune to star attacks, so I can't really use... What do I want to use? Yeah, Fire Shell. I wonder if Quaking is also fine here, too. Just regular Quake. And then Power Jump those guys over there. Hey, you're both dead. Don't... Okay, cool. Don't boost. Alright, awesome. It's random when they boost, apparently. So, I'll take it that they won't boost here. I'm getting a lot of lag. I need this to stop. Come on, get rid of the lag. One down. What? I missed the block! It's the lag. I'm blaming the lag. Blame the lag 100%. Oh, I get that though, no problem. Of course. Wait, my guy didn't heal. What? My guy didn't recover. Was it 2 turns? What? Oh, you're dead. Bye. That's dumb. I gotta watch out though, because the boss will involve dodging with... It kind of goes without saying, but you gotta learn how to block with your partner as well. In this game, in these games, I forgot to mention, but in just original Paper Mario, your partners do not have health. Instead, you gotta... What you have to do? Instead, you have to... what is it? You have to make sure they don't get hit ever, otherwise they lose their turns. In Thousand Year Door and onwards, your partners, or I guess Thousand Year Door, because I don't think the other games have partners like that. In Thousand Year Door, they have HP. Wait, what'd you say? Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I'm not budging. You got that? Do you have any idea how mad the Crystal King will get if I let you pass here? I don't want him mad at me, so I will have to teach you a lesson. Oh, an albino. That's bad. Very bad. Oh well, Mega Quake. How much HP do the albinos even have? But you can see, this is sourced, or this is proof that this game has, you know, new enemies. Alright, Power Bomb. That kills both. Alright, defense, here we go. Awesome. Let's take it. Alright, cool. Very good use there. You should be dead to this bomb, probably. Cool. I didn't think there would be a dino there, but we take it. There's no door here. This is the only time the law does not apply. So we gotta find a way to get through ourselves, which just going that other door. But I'm gonna go back to heal first. I'm also starving, but I expect that after every stream. I always get hungry. This time I don't know what I want to eat. I had pizza yesterday, so I should actually consider something else today. What do you guys think I should have for food? I should know what I'm considering today. Yeah, we go this way. This will take us over to... Oh, this is what we'll go to. I need a save block, actually, before I go any further. I want to get a save block. I don't want to do all this again if I lose somehow. I have 3 live streams, but I don't want to use them yet. Alright, back over here. Can't go over here. If we hit the switch, it'll flip, but it won't matter. We have to stay in that spot somehow. So we have to go over here to do it like this. I should stop using bomb. That's okay. I have Quake. Quake is just my get out of jail free card, it seems. For every single fight of the game. Somehow. Is there any cheaper attack besides... I think this is my best attack here. Actually, can find out how much HP you have with this. You have more than 12. It's okay. As long as I don't mess it up with Mario. And you're dead. You can probably have 14 HP then. That's okay. Get money. I'm at 800 coins now. Wow, I'm stinking rich. The badge there, I want it. How do I get over there, actually? What? Oh, this one. This is the funny one. How do I get over there, actually? What? Let's move on. We'll deal with that later. But this one, this one is telling you what to do. Alright, y'all. It's time to play another game of Who's the Imposter. This is a really hard one, though. Watch, okay? Which one of these is Cooper, y'all?
Mario, I'm the real Cooper, but of course you know that, don't you, old boy? Oh, Mario, look at me! I'm the real deal. Nobody else looks like Cooper.
Mario, come on! I'm Cooper! I mean, this is ridiculous!
I'm the real Cooper, Sonny! You believe me, don't you?
I'm the real Cooper. There isn't any doubt in your mind, is there, brother?
Or old Bean, you best smash these imposters one by one. That's a good idea.
Brother, smash them all except me, okay? Alright, y'all. Who's the real one? Luigi's the real Cooper? Alright, I believe you. Okay. Let's do a little bit of a test, though, to see who the real Cooper is. So... if I smash Cooper, I'm fighting 4 ghosts. I'm not doing that. Okay, so let's think of it one by one. You are automatically not Cooper. You are the least important character in this entire game I've seen, so bye.
Ouch, that hurt! Still, good job. You must have incredibly keen eyes to spot me.
Darn it.
Alright. So, Cooper's a Koopa, so you're not it either.
Brother, I said I was a real Cooper so many times. So mean.
Just joking, I definitely thought I had you going there, though.
Alright, now we got 3 options left. Colorado, Koopacoot, and Cooper. They all begin with a K. This is so hard. Wait, Cooper has 2 letters in his name. You're not it either.
You must have some sort of sixth sense, Sonny.
Remember me. I'll return.
Alright, now we got a 50-50, y'all. Who is it? Is it... Oh, this is so tough. I actually can't decide. I like your scarf.
Oh, Mario, well done. I don't know how you did it, but you found me out.
Goodbye.
See, that's like the most random thing they could have done. They picked like the 4 most random characters Mario's met through the entire game to trick you to thinking they're Cooper. Like, I respect it, but like, it's just ridiculous. This is why I love this chapter. It just has some good comedy too with the duplicos. They make the chapter more fun. And spoiler alert, in the next game, there's definitely not a chapter about them. Yes, good call, Mario. I knew you'd get it right. Those were the worst disguises ever. I thought he was gonna say like, bro, if you had gotten that wrong, I would have just resetted the game. We got 4 doors now. Let's go in here, shall we? Oh, we got a star piece in here. Alright, let's get rid of the second Thunder Rage. And use up the shooting stars very soon. Oh, we have a second one to fight. Awesome. That's just wonderful. Can we go this way? Nope. We can't go that way. We have to go the other door somehow. We can't go this way. I'm somewhat healed, but I also want to save. Maybe there is a way in there. Maybe there is. Okay, let's not... No, it's not ignite instantly. Is there a crack in here, by any chance? Oh, there is. Okay, that's how you get in. It was just invisible. Darn, I thought I could get a first strike in there. Oh! Wonderful! You know what? Shooting star time, baby! Let's go. I wonder if you could hear the sounds on my controller. I missed a block. Okay, I actually gotta get these blocks. Whoa. I can die here. Hold on. Okay. I can actually die here. Not that it matters, I have life streams, but still, I don't want to die yet. Oh, crud! You transformed to Paracarry. Okay. It's not the end of the world yet. Mega Quake. You're 12 HP, this should kill. Yeah, you're all dead now. And then you've taken 12 damage. I think Sushi Water Squirt is the correct play. Darn, I messed that up. Alright. We still win. The reason I used stars there is because I wanted to use, I wanted to open up that chest, and I believe the chest is an item. Get the coins! I think I got them all. This is an Ultra Shroom, right? Yep. Ultra Shroom. Wait, I don't want to go there. I want to go this way. I want to go back and heal, right. We're still not done with this section, though. We still got a couple ways to go. We're almost done. We're getting there. But I might go back just to prepare for that battle. I don't know. We'll see. I probably should, though. Because I kind of need FP for this fight. There's something I haven't thought of until now. Let's go in here. Now, this chapter literally has everything. Incredible aesthetic, amazing OST, even good comedy. Like, what does this chapter not have? A partner. That's actually the only disadvantage it has. No partners. But it's okay. This is more of like a second to last chapter before a big finale. So, use your partners to your best. Oh, they respawn crud. Alright, they're gone. Yeah, I can't go this way, right? I need to go the other way somehow. Here we go. Wait. What am I supposed to do? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm supposed to hit the switch with Cooper. Duh. Yeah, there we go. I'm stupid. I thought I had to do something before I go there, but no. I just go this way. There we go. There's 2 keys now. There's gonna be 1, but still. And I go this way. And go back here to do this, but there's no point. I want to go here instead. There should be an item here. Yep. Jam and jelly. Here are the super shrooms. I don't need those. Do we have to fight you or what? No. I think we have to just push you. Yeah, there we go. I thought we have to fight one, but no. Now I'm gonna fall. Bye. Man, I like that this dungeon just, like, tests you, like, how well you know your reflections. There's a lot of, like, imposter stuff going on, too. This chapter is just consistent with the theme it has, and I love it for that reason. I hate these stars so much now. Well, I'm gonna open up a tab for somebody. Okay. Give me a second. Alright, cool. I hate fighting these guys so much. Like, they just don't give me any EXP, and they just have to increase their attack and defense for some reason. Annoying. No, wrong one. I wanted sushi out. Alright, bye. On the plus side with blocking partners, if you block, they don't take any damage. Imagine they didn't. Imagine they were just forced to take damage. The amount of damage they take is how many turns they're going to lose. Alright, what's in here? A key, I believe, right? Oh, P up, D down. Oh, I know where the key is. Once again, every action is an equal opposite reaction. Oh, and this badge, forgot to mention. Where is it? Yeah, these two. P up, D down. Inverse of what the other item is. Badge. A lot better, but I don't need it. Just because I'd rather use all or nothing. And also losing the events can sometimes be bad. So what I have to do now is go back here. Since we pushed that other statue earlier, now we have to push this one. We were able to push it by reflection. So go in the door and get this key. Oh, there's an enemy. Surely it'll be fine, right? I don't want to fight these duplicates anymore. They're not worth it. And we got the palace key. This key opened up the key that we were talking about. You know what? Sure. I can never get the jump. What the heck? I'm convinced that the creator added these rogue stars just so you can't spam. What's it called? Where you can't spam. Yeah, whatever it's called. I messed that up so badly. Oh well. Hopefully it'll be fine. I think they only use the regular attacks, thankfully. It'd be overpowered. Oh, I couldn't see that. Is that supposed to be intended or what? Yeah, that's fair. I can still block it though, because I'm the GOAT. Alright, that should kill them. Only those two, but yeah, that's fine. And Quake. There's Pierce's 2 defense, I believe. Alright, bye. I'm gonna have to go back and heal again, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I have to dodge that clubba again. Oh, that's not good. Probably be fine, right? Cool. We have to dodge that club again, just so I can get to the last room. I believe the next room is the last room we have to go to. I just realized I'm gonna be stuck at 35 HP for this boss. A little concerning. I'm sure we can do it. I'm really worried about this boss, yeah. Because, like, I know how it works. I know the gimmick. I can't wait to show it to you guys, but I'm a bit concerned just because he's known as the hardest boss in vanilla. Like, dead serious, he's known as the hardest boss in the game, in vanilla. If not, it's the Dojo Master, who's optional. I don't know if I agree, but I think he's tough enough as the perfect 7th boss in the vanilla. But here, be prepared for the worst. Did I save? I don't know if I did, actually. Oh, well. Yeah, we have to do this whole Rhino thing, and this is the last thing we have to do. But we have a boss fight if we do this. I'm actually going to go back and double check if I saved or not. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Follow me, come on. See me. There you go. Thankfully know how to dodge enemies. Does that explosion get a lot bigger, like, the more she gets upgraded? It looks like it, in my opinion. Saves right here. We have one more test, and then we're done with the dungeon. And I think after that, I might go back to get some healing items. We'll see. I kind of might need it. Dodge the club again. Over here. Good. It's gonna take forever to get back just to make some healing items, but I'm sure we can do it. Alright, time for this section. So we can talk to these guys, we gotta match them up. We can talk to them in a certain direction, they'll be facing us. We also have to push them enough to where they'll match the stones. We cannot talk to the rhinos, the dinos, but we can push the statues on the direction they're facing. You can't go through here unless you solve the puzzle. Once you solve the puzzle, we'll test you once more. So the trick here, make it face down here. We can push this. Push! Push! Alright, one down. Oh, there's 3, I just noticed. I thought there were 4. What? Okay. Aw, they're making out! So cute. Wait, I can't push them. There, that should do the trick. Over here. And that's it. But we're not done yet, because this is Master Quest Junior. Of course we're gonna have puzzles to deal with. Or we have a boss to deal with. Jeez, I am mixing up all my words. And there's more people I gotta lurk for. Give me a second to... Alright. Okay, there we go. So, we got 3 of them now to fight. This should not be too bad at all. Just Quake, once again. Bomb, and Quake. That should be the trick. Hopefully we shrink some of these guys. Oh, we shrunk all of them. Okay, that works. Alright, well, that was pathetically easy. Alright, bye. Yeah, it takes care of them. Bye. And that is Crystal Palace done. About an hour later, you have solved our puzzle. We allow you to pass. And we don't have to fight them, of course, but that's all I have to do. And as you can see, we have a heart block and a save block. That means boss fight time. But I'm not satisfied. I want to go back to get some FP items because I'm lacking in those right now. And I'm definitely going to need FP items for this boss fight. Flower Savers can only take me so far. So we're going to take a long way back to go back to Toad Town, get some healing items for this fight, and yeah, pray that we win. I'm sure we can do it, but also I just want to be fully prepared. That's all. This will be a really cool fight, though, not pun intended. Yeah, no pun intended. I don't care. Interpret however you want. You have to go the long route. Lame. Wait, I can go this way. Oh, wait, there's something in me here. Over here. Hold on. I'll fight you guys, but... Okay. Will this even kill? Actually? I think it'll kill. That kills them both. And I'll kill you too. My money! But the Starpy, I kind of forgot about this one. Oh, go get the money. It was worth it. I'll keep finding this guy for the XP, though. Yeah, I do feel bad that I'm gonna have to stall again for this boss fight, but I do need to actually go back and prepare this time. Oh, I got him at that time? Okay. I'm gonna be finding these enemies for the XP. Alright, 2, 6, 8. Bomb should kill. Cool. I'm trying to get that time, but I just keep missing. I'm mad about it. But I have FP for a reason. I should use it. There you go. Another defense up. Cool. Very cool, honestly. I missed that block completely. Wow. For 4 turns. Yeah, you don't want to let them stay for long. They'll boost attack and then just kill your partner. Can they attack my partner while they're knocked out? Just thought of something. I'm also almost full on coins. Wow. I got so much money in this chapter. It's kind of insane. Wow, there were 3 of them all coming for me. Like, what was I supposed to do there? But they're all dead. Why am I fighting these guys, actually? But I guess I just want the money. Alright, are they gone? I think there's still 1 left. Just to gulp it. Walk away. Just again, my game crashes. Yeah, this is such a long stretch, but it'll be worth it. Alright, get them out of the way. Junior Trooper's still going to be there for the entire chapter. Spoiler, that will not be the last time we're finding Junior Trooper. Everyone's thinking I already got the star back, but no, I'm here just to buy some items and go back to Toad Town. It's such a long, painful way to get back, but it's okay. I'm sure I'll get back somehow. I'm not taking the Star Haven route either because it's just not worth it. Yeah, we're back. We did it! Except we didn't do it at all. I have a lot of coins now. I should be able to spend the money on stuff. But first, I'll start with badges. Let's get some badges that I might want. Medicine Man. That's what it was. I probably won't be using it much, but it's okay to have it. At this point, actually, I'll just buy everything. I have a lot of coins now. Like I said, let's go get some stuff for this section of the game. I have live streams, so I wonder if I could cook anything up. There is one I could cook up with you guys. And that is Jelly Ultra. But the thing is it worth cooking if it's going to give me the same amount as a Yummy Meal? So let me look up the doc for tasty recipes. I have an Ultra and a Jelly, but normally vanilla, it would be the best healing item because you get 50 HP and 50 FP, but in this game, you don't get that. So let me look up what the best items to cook up are. So give me a second to look this up. I should use the Discord. I am in the Paper Mario Discord, so I can check to see like what's been changed or not. So if I don't see your message, I apologize. I'm just looking up some stuff right now. Let's see. Jelly Shroom, 520. Yeah. I believe it's just all the Ultra items. Ultra Jellies are probably... Jelly Ultras are probably just 20 and 20. So it's better to just make a yummy meal instead. So to do that, I'm going to go back to Dry Desert. That's the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Wrong pipe. Go over here. I'll buy 2. Oh, I can't. That's so dumb. Let's put away the Jammin' and Ultras. I'm almost out of storage, though, but it's okay. Alright. Make up some yummy meals. I probably should get the deluxe meal, but deluxe meals are very hard to cook. When I remember. You gotta have, like, an actual made recipe, which we can actually buy iced potatoes now, but I just don't want to bother with those. But yeah, let's just make the bland meal, the yummy meals again. Those are pretty good anyway. Or maybe there's better items. I think there actually are better items. I should look that up instead. How good are Yoshi cookies? I haven't made any of those. I could make those instead. Yeah, the Yoshi cookies are better. Why haven't I made one? I should go to get those instead. How many stuff can I check and store, though? I have 5 options, okay. Let's put away a live shroom. Do I have a melon by any chance? I don't think I do. Let's take the sleepy sheep. And toss it away. I wish I could toss this item away, but I can't. Alright, let's just find an enemy then. Use the sleepy sheep and run away. One of you is an enemy, right? Yep. Alright, sleepy sheep, get him. Only affected 1. I do not miss this chapter, the more I come back to it. Let's get out of here. Buy a melon. We'll buy a cake mix in Toad Town. That's where we can get it. And then cook the yummy meals. Buy a cake mix. Yoshi cookie. Boom. I should have done this before stream the more I think about it. But like, I just didn't want to. Alright, let's get in, Mario. Come on. I'm so glad you can buy dried fruits. I remember Vanilla had to grind so many dried fruits for certain items, and Pokies just could not drop them ever. It was awful. Let's make dried fruit. And dried pasta. Again. Get a cake and Yoshi mix. I should get a Yoshi cookie as well. And then pick up my live stream. And we should be good to go for the boss. I feel like I'm gonna do all this over preparing just for it to not matter. But I don't have many FB items, so I hope you all understand why I'm doing this anyway. Wait, was it here or was it the other store? No, it was the other store. Any more badges I could buy here, though? Let's see. Oh, is this the last badge we have? Okay, I'll buy it. That's all the badges in the game, I think. Or maybe there's another badge in there, but... after Chapter 7, but I'm just gonna buy it for now. Get out of the way. Alright, cook up the Yoshi cookie, and we'll go back to Chapter 7. Also pick up a live stream back. Pick that live stream back up before I head over. This should give me a Yoshi cookie. And this is actually, this should, I keep saying should and will at the same time. I get an awful sense. Oh, 35 FP, never mind. It does not restore HP. That's perfectly fine. I have plenty of HP items anyway. It got nerfed. Wow. I have ways to restore HP. I think it'll be okay. The wrong way. Wrong way to go. I want to go back to the blue door. Gotta not hit these boos in the process, too. Pick up the live stream that I said I was gonna pick up. Am I healed up? I did not healed up, but I'll find a heart block on the way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna heal up. I'll be safe than sorry. What I should do after this chapter is go fight those Amazy Daisies. I was gonna... Oh! That's... I didn't know about. Can I leave those alone or no? I'll keep that Ultra Shroom though. I appreciate it. I forgot that you can give me those after 5 times of sleeping. Why does he even leave those items anyway? Like, he just leaves a casual potato and Ultra there? Like, what? Why? I'll take it, though. Shouldn't be complaining. Time to go through Shiver Mountain again. This is gonna be fun. But we're ready. We're ready for the boss now. That's all what matters. There's prawns above. We gotta watch out. Crud! Bro, they show up everywhere, I swear. Oh well. We got a heart block coming up soon, so might as well use this to beat them up. A part of me wants to grind to level up, but like, nah, it's not worth it. Use Cooper, the faster route. A couple more and they'll be defeated. That's why it's kind of worth it to grind, but nah. Imagine if he saw me from there. Would have been like the most insane high level play ever. But no, did not happen. Therefore, it's not high leveled. Maybe I don't need that shooting star. Shooting stars aren't that great anyway. Oh, I didn't see you. Oh well. Quake. Quake is here for a reason. Imagine they give the Koopas 9 HP. Imagine. Just the nerve. Hey, this won't kill. They have a defense stat. But I was able to block that perfectly. But now comes the hard part of the game, of this chapter. Why am I getting so much money now? What? Look at my stair climbing, though. Here we go. Time to go through this one place one last time, hopefully. And we'll be ready. Goes up, right? Yeah, go up. Go up. I'm curious to know who... No, I'm going to be using Cooper for the battle. This time, Cooper does have a reason to be used. And this is the first time I'll actually be using Cooper in a boss fight. I don't remember the last time I used Cooper for a boss fight besides... Did I use it for Koopa Bros Fortress? I don't remember, actually. Alright, it is finally time, after all this stalling and nonsense going on. It is time to fight the boss of this chapter. We are prepared this time. We have all the items we need. 3 shooting stars, an ultra, 3 live shrooms, 2 yummy meals, and a Yoshi cookie. Surely we can win this first try. Oh wait, almost forgot. No, we're not using Quakes. I did not prepare, but we have 6 badges. We can use Flower Saver or... I don't know what I want to use for this fight, actually. Actually, I just thought of something. Where is Mega Smash in this game? It's a badge you can get. Where is Mega Smash? Now think about it. Where do you get Mega Smash in this game? I didn't get it in Flower Field, so I'm assuming it's different now.
Yeah, where do you get Mega Smash in this game? I gotta look that up again.
I'm not gonna go back. I'm just curious. Like, I don't have it for a reason, so I'm more curious to know where is it. But maybe I should just not think about it for now. So let's just actually get this over with. Okay. I think it's better now. I was thinking of using Mega Smash, that's why. If not, Hammer Throw is probably my player. If not, Power Jump. Or maybe Mega Jump. This is 9 FP though. That's a big yikes. I'd probably rather use... What's better? Probably Power Jump. Because the boss does have defense. That's why I'm thinking of using Jump Charge again. But also not really. Just in case, I'll keep the jump charges with Mega Jump. And I probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, I don't want to use jump charges. Let's use Power Jump. Why not? Double Dip's a no. Flower Fanatic. That seems good. Power Rush. Wait, why is Medicine Man 4? And it's colored when I can't use it. Doesn't guys noticed. Yeah, I can't decide what's best here. And it does matter what I choose, because if I don't, then it's gonna be a bit tricky. Maybe I should use something small, like... Let's think. Not Zap Tap, definitely not that. Flower Fanatic seems okay. I don't want to use P up, D down. Really don't. Maybe Last Stand? Okay, that's installing. Let's use Cooper. And let's finally go in. 3 hours later, we're finally going to do the boss. So this still was a long chapter. Here we go.
Who comes to my palace?
There he is. I'm tempted to give him the Ice King voice, but I'm not good at voicing Ice King from Adventure Time.
Mario, you finally arrived. I know you believed you could save the Star Spirits, but I'm afraid I won't let you. First, I shall defeat you, then I shall present Bowser with an iced Mario gift.
And we get this boss song. You've been hearing this a lot in my playlist, but it's really good. So, first thing first. I'm actually going to remember this time to chill out. The Crystal King. He has a gimmick that is new to this mod. Normally he has 70 HP, 2 defense, and then ice attacks, and then those little star bites, whatever they're called. I'm not going to find out, but Fire Shell. Crystal King is weak to fire. So, just Fire Shell. Alright, still got it. 9 damage. A turn. Very good stuff. Darn it. The lag spike. There was a lag spike. You guys saw that. Oh, what? His crown is spiked? What? Well, then that changes everything. That is new, I believe, to this mod. So I have to use hammer then. I should have used hammer. Okay. Very bad stuff. I'm just gonna refresh already. Alright, Mario's out of commission for this fight then. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna reset. I need to reset. There goes all my first tries on the bosses. The only guys have been able to first try are the first 2 chapters. Actually sad that I'm not able to master first try anyone else, but how was I supposed to know he wasn't gonna be spiked? Or how was I supposed to know he was gonna be spiked? Alright, forget that. We're using Power Smash now. Alright, take 2. Let's pretend this is the real first attempt, okay? Nobody saw that fake first attempt. Nobody saw that. It's not real. It's never been real. And it never will be real. Alright, chill out again. I also noticed that Chill Out and Starstorm were nerfed. Well, Starstorm got buffed to 8 damage, but it costs 3 now. So it's still somewhat of a nerf, but Chill Out got nerfed entirely. Let's block this though. There you go. That's how you block it. But yeah, this guy has, I don't know how much defense. He took 9 damage, so I'm assuming not much. Still 2 defense. Let's see. I'm doing 7 damage. I don't know how much defense you have, but it doesn't matter. He has ice attacks. He got blocked though, and I'm assuming you're gonna ice beam. Nice. I can read those for days. You're not gonna stop me, Crystal King. That's his name. He really should be called Ice King, but that's Adventure Time, and it didn't come out till 2010, I think, right? 2010, the year where Cartoon Network revived itself, so I'm just gonna assume that. Alright, block the Cooper. That's what matters. But you do not want to get hit by that. That's the tough part of this fight. You do not want to get hit by that attack. Oh, he's already defeated? Okay, okay. He has 50 HP. Okay, that's good to know. So... okay, that was a quicker attack. So... he has 50 HP, and he now has multiple phases. He's not a boss where he'll just defeat like that. Well, I gotta block this all. Okay, if I'm frozen, I'm just gonna get attacked quickly. You have to block at some point, or you just lose. Okay, wow, the timing is so awkward. What? I have to press A quickly. Nope. I pressed A too late? I don't know. Nope, too late that time. Mario's gonna die. I gotta block this. You seem to be struggling. Just give in. It'll be all over soon. Okay. So if you're 5 HP, he just does that to prevent power rush moves. So I can't use Last Stand. All right, but finally get an attack. Now I gotta find out who the real one is. This is just like the entire chapter where it's all Among Us. Now I gotta find which one it is. But now he's grounded this time. Okay, my game lagged so much I couldn't finish that attack. But we know who it is. Can I at least get this attack off? Cool. Alright, got the block with Mario. That's okay. Now we need a smooch. Please use Ice Beam. Okay, summon those guys again. I don't care. I know what to do for these guys. You can use Paracarry. They have 1 HP. Oh, no. Never mind. Pressed A a little too early there. Okay. Let's chill out. Not the move. Nope. You have to block those. If you don't block, you just get stun locked for the rest of the fight. But I have 3 life streams for a reason. Cooper Sophia, who knew putting him on his back was his weakness. Yeah. Insane, huh? That was close. He has a 3rd phase too, so I'm just waiting for him to do that. Yeah, he just has that extreme ice beam attack. What's up with that? That's my life stream number 2, right? Or is that number 3? Don't do nothing. I have a 3rd one. Okay. I'm gonna yummy meal here. And fire shell. Yeah, this game is lagging a lot. Wow, there's a lot of lag in this fight. Nope. It's fine. Oh, that's not... Okay, I have Star Storm. I have Star Storm. Not Star Storm. I have a... What's it called? I have what's it called for a reason. Don't do nothing. I have shooting stars. This better do damage. Cool. Thank goodness. Oh, he's dead. Okay, he's on his last wave.
Oh, how is it possible? I must be getting soft. I'm going to go all out now. Mario, prepare.
What? Bro, you were talking. I couldn't block. What's going on now? I can't see my... What's going on? I can't see my HP. Okay, he's gonna do this again. I can't see my HP. What the heck? Is this part of the plot? Is this intended or what? I can't see my HP. What the heck? I'm down to 21 HP. Thank you, EG, for keeping track. What the? There were like 3 of them now. What? Okay, let's calm down. We can still win this. Nope. What the? My defense goes down by 2 now. There's so much going on. How much HP am I at? I took 1 damage, was it? How much damage? I don't know. 16, I took 5. Okay, thank you, EG. We can live another. We need to stay alive. Cool. I'm down to 9 now. Do I have... I have enough. Am I about to win? I'm doing a lot of damage this turn. You think I can win from here? No, don't jump. Don't jump, Mario. Don't jump, man. I know you're jump man, but you don't need to jump. I probably should... No, I don't want to use chill out. I want to heal up. Can I at least see my HP bar now? This is a weirdly weird fight. Nope. I'm blocking with Mario. That's fine. 36. Alright. And now I took... What was it? 8 damage? Oh. Okay. What a joke. Am I right, chat? Easy clap. Oh, I level... I can't even see my HP bar. What a joke, though. Am I right, chat? Let's go to HP. Wait, I didn't read that. I didn't read that.
Oh no, the last Star Spirit, Bowser, forgive me!
I think that's what he said. I remember that dialogue very well. But still, honestly, easy clap. That was actually a pretty cool fight, though. I like that he just, you know, revives himself every time as a phase instead of just having 150 HP. What? It should just cover up the stats? What? Okay, I actually can't see my HP bar. Okay. Oh, I thought I was stuck there forever. I thought it was like that forever. I'm like, I do not want to deal with that. Okay, I'm good. I thought it was like that forever. No, I think that was a bug because I couldn't see my HP bar. I think it was an actual bug. But hey, that just made the fight more interesting, if you ask me. Yeah, more games should do that. I feel like it'd be kind of cool just not to see your HP stats at all. I mean, I can't see the boss's HP for a reason. So, what if I didn't see my own? Yeah, thank you, Ichi, for helping me there. I thought he wasn't even close to dead, but no, 50 HP each. And that is the last regular chapter complete. Mario saved the last star spirit, Calamar, from the Crystal Palace at the edge of the world. Now, with the 7 star spirits together, he has the power to challenge Bowser and the Star Rod. At last, it is time for Mario's showdown with evil King Bowser. Can Mario rescue Princess Peach and recover the Star Rod, or will wishes forever go ungranted? What a good fight, though. I could have won that first try, but so be it. You know what sucks? I didn't have to do all that cooking, too. All I had to do was just one cooking. That's it.
Oh, Mario, I wonder what he's doing now. I wish I knew if I was helping him at all. Of course you are. Mario will be fine. You should be proud of your efforts. Mario knows all you've done. And don't worry, Princess. You'll be able to talk to him in person before long. I hope you're right, Twink. Thanks for cheering me up. Let's go to the room, shall we?
Yeah, that's a good point. I should do more bosses without looking at my stats. It'd be more interesting. And it will help you do more mental mass to increase your skills on RPGs. I don't know. I'm kind of wording it wrong, but it'd be a nice twist if you could just remove the stat bar so now you can't see any of your stats. So good luck. You better do all your math before you lose. I am wording it so poorly. Oh, Princess Peach! Your cuddly old Bowser here! Can we have a friendly conversation for a chance? Come on, let me see a smile.
I have nothing to say to you.
You just said something. It's better to just not talk to him at all. Oh, don't be such a pill. You're stuck with me for a long, long time, beautiful. You better get used to it. Is this the part where you sing Peaches, Bowser? This better be the part. Please.
Mario's coming, Bowser, and you can't stop him.
Gwahaha! Oh, you poor silly girl. I'm invincible with a Star Rod, didn't you know? Mario's no match for me. He's history. Get over it.
Your Roginess, we have an emergency.
It better be important. I'm right in the middle of a friendly chat with the princess. I'm surprised he doesn't really do this at all in most chapters. He's like, hey, princess, can we talk for once? You know, or like try to flirt with her in a nice way. Or try to play some games instead of just torturing her all the time. Wouldn't Peach actually like that for once? Instead of making her life miserable? I don't know.
Master Mario has now saved all of the Star Spirits.
Bro, how are you stalking him? So, you're an old lady. Isn't that like the most awkward thing to be stalking a young man? Well, Mario's not young at all, but like, he's a lot younger than you, Cammy.
There is a chance he could come here using their power. We must make ourselves ready in case he shows up.
What? Ah! Mario! Okay, listen, Cammy Koopa. Send everyone to their posts. We'll ambush him the second he enters my castle. Princess Peach, why don't you come with me to watch? You can have a front row seat to see Mario get crushed. You, yeah, you. Tie her up immediately. If she gets out of this time, heads will roll.
No, please! You big Koopa, show some respect to the princess.
What is this whiny little glittering thing, confetti? Ah, buzz off. Claw to death. Twink! Take the princess. Now let's move. No! Yeah, Twink is dead forever now. 07 in the chat for Twink.
My name is Kalmar. Mario, well done. Thank you for coming. You have successfully rescued all of us star spirits. We're in your debt. Now all that is left is for you to challenge Bowser. My power shall help you to bring back the Star Rod, to beat Bowser, to bring peace back to the Mushroom Kingdom, and to save Princess Peach.
And now we get the worst of the abilities. We go up to 7, the real reward, but we get up and away, which just gets rid of every enemy. It's not that useful at all. You don't get star points for it too. Like, it's nice for covering up enemies, but like useless at this point of the game.
Mario, you must make your way back to Shooting Star Summit. From Shooting Star Summit, we'll prepare the star route to Star Haven. The name of this route is Star Way. Once you travel to Star Way, you'll finally reach Star Haven. My only wish is for you to save this precious world. You can do it, Mario. Goodbye for now.
And that is all of them complete. We have the collection. All the MacGuffins. But now we have to head back all the way to Toad Town again. Wait, why did I not take this route? Hold on, this is a faster way. Now, if you pick this up, we get the shooting star, but then this place goes up. In order to open that place up, we need to put something that's useless there. And the only item that I can find useless is... Actually, you know what? Let's use up, and away. Up and away. Get rid of all these guys. Wait, are the Twinks, are the Rogue Stars immune to this? Don't tell me they are. Don't tell me they are. Yep, of course they are. What are they not immune to? Oh, I could just do this. Hold on, I could use Bow. Why haven't I used her at all? There, now you're dead. Oh, Goombar. Hey, I no longer think Goombar is useless. I actually think he's much better than Lackluster. Lackluster has Comfy Cloud as the only advantage I have. His only advantage is Comfy Cloud. That's it. But still, what a crazy adventure. Like, that adventure felt so good. There wasn't really much of a struggle either. I just messed up thinking I could jump on his crown. Otherwise, that was a really fun boss, actually. And it shows that I'm actually ready to beat this game once and for all. Alright, dodge the Gulpin. Gulpin, whatever you want to call him. I'm calling him Gulpin, because funny Pokemon. So, that takes care of the last chapter, and now we only have one chapter to go, but I'm not going to stop there. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, you spawn now? Oh, yeah, Junior Trooper's gone. That's why you spawn now. There you go. That's how you do it. Do it again. And it costs 3, too. Get rid of all these guys. This is probably the only 2 times I'm using this move. It's only useful when, like, you are fully max level, you don't want to fight enemies. But even it costs 3. Still not that great either way. So overall, I hope you guys like that chapter. I generally think it's my favorite chapter in the game. Like, it's just such a fun chapter to go to every single time. No matter how many times I replay this game, I will never get bored of this chapter. And Town Tunnels. What? How many super... Oh, it's the upgrade things. There were... Actually, yeah, it's a good... Actually, it's pretty good. But also, like, I've been farming coins with Payoff Badge. Which, the more damage I take, the more I get. Which, actually, yeah, that could be useful. I don't know. You're right there, at least. I don't know, just 3 is a little too much. Let's think. We got one earlier. There were one of the silver blocks. Those red blocks. I think there's 5, actually. We got one earlier. There's one with the red blocks. There was one from an elevator. And then there was the one in Town Tunnel. I think that's it. There's 4 or 5. I think there's 4. It was 5. What was the last one I was missing then? Let's get out of here. We've been here for way too long. But hey, good chapter though. I think we can all agree that's like the best chapter in the game. 3 is really good too, but like something about, you know, 7 is just so fun. Besides it being just a mystery, a lot of... I think it's a perfect challenge or perfect final chapter. Not final chapter, that would be 8. Wait, don't go this way. You go this way. You know what we can do is we have all these coins. Let's give it to this guy. Buy a repel gel. I guess star pieces from this or dried shrooms. Let's see. How many does it take for him to stop? Because there's a certain point where he stops giving you certain items. Let's see. Mushroom. Alright, I gotta buy this 3 more times. Oh, I need storage, okay. Let's cook up some items then, I guess. That's what we can do. What can I cook up? What do I get with the mushroom and super mushroom? Let's see. Mushroom and super mushroom. I'm gonna use the actual correct dock just in case, because this game has a different cookbook. Fried shroom. Okay. Might as well use it. Oh, I got a hot shroom instead. Okay. That got changed. But one more thing. Do we have enough for more badges here now? Are there more or is that it? That's all of them. No more badges from those guys. But we do have enough stuff for quizzing. There were 5. Like, that's a good trivia question. Unfortunately, I just forgot. Which of these shows are not one of 3 traveling sisters? What? Who's Christy? What? Okay. Wow, I suck at trivia, it seems. Let me also save just in case, but... yeah. I just realized we have 5 more levels to go. I'm almost done with being fully leveled up. What am I doing again? I want to give letters, right. So I got 5 letters here. Shooting Star Summit to Donlo. This is still somebody. Minty. So it's not Minty. Okay, who's Minty? Yeah, who's Minty? Where are they? Was it Station or... yeah, just Toad Town. Are you Minty? I don't think you are. Oh, you are. Okay. Oh, the answer's Minty then. That's the answer. So now we're gonna go to Goomba Village, deliver this mail, and get the trivia questions done too. And also, we have to do one more Koopa Koo quest. This is the last one, I believe. I never did it because I forgot to get the money for it. Is it right here? Nope. Alright, Goompapa. And we get Star Blessing. Oh, this is normally Lucky Day. So, this is an endgame badge. But in this game, it got changed to Star Blessing. So now it refunds 1/3 of the cost after using a Star Spirit ability. That seems actually very useful. That's serious. Actually, it's pretty good. I need quizzes. Come on, please. Let me have quizzes. Thank you. It's Minty, right? Yeah. Oh, sorry. What was Goompa in his younger days? Champion fighter, no? Cool. He used to be a fighter because he said that at the beginning of the game, didn't he? Or at some point he said that I used to fight a lot. How many different kinds of... okay? How am I supposed to know that if I can't use the little oink farm? Let's just say 8. It was not 8. Hour 4! Give it up for hour 4, everybody! And we're already done with the stream, too. But I'm still not done. Or, like, done with the chapter. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do Koopa Koot's last quest. That's what I was gonna do. But he wants a red jar. Gotta buy a certain sort of thing. Dusty hammer, dried pasta, dusty hammer, and the last one. Dusty hammer, dried pasta. Dusty hammer. I wish you can do multiple options. I wish you could, like, put away a lot of more items. I'm gonna take the useless items, though. Let me take Dusty Hammer. Dried Shroom. Dried Shroom. Did I buy the... Did I try the... Did I buy the... I did not buy the Dusty... dry pasta. Okay, I didn't get a hint as to what the last item is. Let me save just in case. I need to toss away these dusty hammers. I wish there was a way we could toss them. Like, just get rid of them entirely. But no, there's no way to do it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go to desert. And toss them away. I'm gonna fight the Pokies. They're much easier to fight. Dusty Hammer.
I'll smash it with the hammer.
I gotta watch Emperor's New Groove again. What a classic movie. Alright, did not see you coming. I don't want to run away just because I'll lose coins if I do that. You know what I can do while I'm here, though? Yeah, I can actually go back to that one place near... There's some coins I could pick up south that I never picked up. Let's see, do I have enough? 4, 5... Yeah, I have enough. Actually, before I do that, let's save. Then buy this stuff. Yeah, how am I supposed to know what the item is? Am I supposed to just look it up or what? Okay. I'm looking it up. I'm tired of just thinking about what it could be. Or maybe I got the order wrong. Let's see. It was... They don't tell you. That's dumb. But it's a dried shroom. And And I gotta toss them all again. There you go, you old man. And 3 stars, 3 of these.
Now, Mario, I have one last favor to ask. I'm getting up in years, but back in my day, I was the strongest Koopa around. I would love to spare with you a young fellow such as you, so I can relive my youth. Careful, though. If I hurt you too bad, you'll still game over. You young folk have it too easy. What do you say, young man?
So he can fight us in this game. I'm not fighting an old man, he's too innocent. Plus, if you guys seen any animes, you guys know old men are the most powerful characters. We all know it.
That's too bad, Sonny.
Yeah, that old man can fight us right now if he wanted to. But we're cowards and we're not gonna fight him now. How many different kinds? There were not 8. Or 10, I guess. Cool. Should've known it was the highest. I think there's 64 questions, so we just gotta keep answering until then. Doesn't make anything with tasties cooks with cake mix. What? It's either iced potato or dried fruit. Dried fruit? Awesome, awesome, let's go. How many shovels? Shovels? How am I supposed to know? 6? Yo, easy. Go for the max. Always go for max. From the following, who did you mean Star Wars Valley? It was Don Lay. That was an easy quiz. Which of these ingredients was not needed to bake a cake for a gourmet guy? What? How is Mario supposed to know the peach thing? Also, you don't use milk for cake, so milk. How is Mario supposed to know that? Unless talking directly to the player. That makes sense, like, how is Mario supposed to know that? Where can you find the Mega Jump badge? That was in Shiver Mountain. Shiver Snowfield and Crystal Palace. Shiver Snowfield. What even is that place? Was that the area before it? And I just don't remember the name? Sushi's daughter. What? Who's Mankey? Sashimi sounds right. Okay, never mind. That's it? There's gotta be more to it. There's gotta be more trivia quizzes, right? I don't know. Alright, but let's go talk to old Koopa Coot now and fight him, shall we? Except he's not gonna fight us right now, actually.
Oh, Yononia, I haven't been this excited since I worked with Don Lon back in the golden days. I can't do it here downtown, though. I bet the old safe house would be a good place to duke it out. You've probably been there before, so just meet me there.
So Koopa Coot wants to battle us at the safe house that is new to this game. We've been there already before, actually, but yeah. He wants to fight us over there, 1-on-1, or 2-on-1, because we got partners, we'll have to use them. That'd be an interesting fight, just no partners. Only Koopa Coot and Mario. But no. So, I don't know what to do now for stream. Do I end or should I keep doing some other stuff? Because I could do some other stuff right now. The only quests I could think of are just delivering these 2 letters. I just don't know if I want to end yet. Let's save, but also... I think what we can do for now is... what do we do? Maybe we can do Chapter 8 next stream. I don't know. I was gonna find a Mazy Daisy, but I'd rather wait until we get all the star pieces, because what I think we're gonna do now is go back to the older areas to get some star pieces I never collected. Starting with... the Koopa place. The Koopa village. I'm gonna start there first. I think I got everything in Chapter 2. In Chapter 3, I think I have to go back. Do I have to go back to Chapter 3? I don't think I do. Chapter 4, I do have to go back to. Not Chapter 5, though. But as you can see, we have star pieces to collect here. I never got them here. First one's right here. A star to the left. None here. But keep checking. Any here? Oh, there is an item here, though. Let's go get that, shall we? Or not. There's somebody blocking our way. Fun. Yeah, there's a boss we have to fight right there, too. But I'm not going to fight that boss yet. Do this, I have to fight anybody. How many coins do I get for this, actually? This would be a pretty good idea to see if I can get coins from... How many coins do I get? I didn't see how many I got. Alright, 338. Let's see how many coins I get here. Just 4. That's lame. Is there any over here? There is? Where is it? Probably over here, knowing this game. There it is. I don't think there's any in the fortress, so we have to go over there. Is there any over here? Nope. I think we're good now. Let's get out of here now. We'll probably deal with that Koopa later, the giant one we just saw. That is a boss that we can fight. I should probably do like a stream for optional bosses. That's my plan for that too. I took care of the ones from Chapter 2. I remember that. So I have to go back there. I did those for Chapter 3 as well. I remember that. Chapter 4 is where we have to go to. We did all over Chapter 5 too. Oh wait, there is a star piece in Chapter 5. I have to go get it. Yeah, there's one in Chapter 5 in Lava Lava Island. Yeah, there's a couple here we gotta get to. Alright, where's the first one? There it is. There's probably some over here too. Not here. In the other room, perhaps? I know there's still the anti-guy in here too, but I'm not dealing with that later. I'll deal with that later. And Mario, come on. Not here. Nope, nothing here. Well, there are items here, but like, they're not worth it to go over here. And there's still multiple rooms to go as well. That will have stars. They'll have these star pieces. I did not mean to run into you. Come on. Fine, you asked for it. I should not be wasting my time on this. Especially after this. But hey, maybe the spell will run out. Nope, you're just gonna summon another one. I don't get why there's still Shy Guys here, though. Like, we killed the general guy, didn't we? Why are you still here? Alright, now can you not take my money anymore? I kinda need it still. And I'm getting coins out of it anyway. Overall, though, I gotta say now, with Master Quest almost being done, I'm honestly very happy that I played this game. I kind of needed a challenge and a way to get back to Paper Mario somehow. I really do love this game, and I know I haven't been talking much, but like, this is the post-chapter stuff. I just don't know what to do now. But I'm very happy to have just been playing this game. I was worried at first because this game, Master Quest is known for being a lot difficult, but even as someone who's not been able to play this game for so many years, like, it just feels refreshing to be playing Paper Mario again. And in a challenging way. And it's just very satisfying just being able to conquer the challenges despite everything that's been going on. And it makes me look forward to Thousand Year Door, even if it's going to be vanilla. It's like, what other choice do I have? Where is it? There it is. Let me look, though, at Chapter 4. Are there any more in here? Look at the guide for chapter 4. I think they're all in the front. Yeah, they're on the front. I got all of them in chapters 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I think I'm good. Let's get the one for red and we'll move on. There it is. Alright, let's get out of here now. Looking at one last, let's see, I'm still looking for where these last star pieces are. I think I got almost all of them. Most of them are probably, I do know where a majority of the new ones are, and they're in the extra fights in Star Haven. Let's finally get out of here. I think that's it for all the star pieces. How many do I have? I have 56. That's a lot. Oh yeah, Void did tell me there was a new badge here after chapter 7, so I should check it out before I end stream. So what I'm gonna do is check out that new badge. And then go fight Crazy Maisie Daisy, and I think they'll be in the stream. I think that's a fair place to stop. I've been going for 4 hours, but today will not be a 5-hour stream, probably. Chapter 7 took a lot less longer than I thought it would. That's actually insane, yeah, that it took me that long only. But it's worth it. Oh, anything else in here? Nope, that's it. I just realized, you don't have a crystal. Do you not have one in this game? Alright, so talk to you. Give you the letter. And then to get you exchange star pieces. And you're giving me one anyway. Alright, is it here or no? Nope, I don't see it. Void, if you're here, I don't see it at all. Maybe it shows up right after another event, but I didn't see it. I don't see it right now. What would I want? Crazy Heart? I don't want Mega Drain HP. Let's take care of that. I have one more letter to go. I'm assuming that's in the next area we're about to go to. Right, let me look at the letters. Letter delivery. Oh, wait, it's the mouse. I have to deliver them. Never mind. That letter is actually the mouse in Dread Desert. I have to go give it to him. Darn. So I can actually deliver this letter. I forgot. I thought it was anonymous. No. I'm stupid. We'll deal with the Maisie Daisy after this, I promise. I have to go back to the desert. Get in there, Mario. Thank you. I think we'll deal with the boss fights another day. I'm exhausted from boss battles. Did a lot. Alright, to go find the rat. Alright, where's the map? Dreaded Desert map. Where's the little mouse at? Looking for the map. I don't see the mouse anywhere. Or maybe the game says second traveler is the mouse. Either way, let's go find him. Let's see. Where am I in the map? Go this way. It should take us back here. There it is. There you go. And now we gotta make our way back. And our way back is through here. I went the wrong way. Where am I now? Actually, this is fine. Yeah, this is a way back. I'll take it. That tornado is actually useful for something. Go figure. I'm not in the mood, so just kill you all. Give me coins. I love money. I'm assuming there's also 2 more trivia questions to do in this game. I just have to unlock them somehow, which I don't know how, but there's a way. Now we're gonna go to chapter 8. Not chapter 8. That's probably next stream. I'll probably save the optional bosses for afterwards when I'm max leveled. I don't know, should I do a bonus stream for that reason? Let's go fight those amazing daisies though. So the plan is simple. One thing I forgot to do, I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time, but what I forgot to do last time was I forgot to use Dizzy Attack. Power Smash is still correct. Quick Change, I probably won't need that. Let's see, where is... Maybe I could use Flower Fanatic, I don't know. I'm not the smartest gamer. I need Spin Dash. Dizzy Attack, I mean. Let's use Payoff, because we're gonna get a lot of money from this too. What's it, HP plus? I don't know. Let's save. And you'll see it's Goombario. Alright, let's hope this works. Let's hope Dizzy Attack works on these guys. If it doesn't, then we're kind of screwed. I think I just realized something as well. There it is. One thing I'm gonna do as well, I'm gonna do the, what's it called, off screen. Alright, cool. How many turns? One turn. That's fine. So, we're just gonna attack and charge with Goombario. And just in case we die as well, we should have a way around it. Yep, we have a life stream. Nine damage. Charge. Iron Bonk should be the correct play. And I gotta block this. There you go. That block doesn't really matter though, the more I think about it. Let's see, will this kill? It actually probably won't, but let's see. Nope. Oh no, I'm dead, but thankfully we got a way around it. We have a life stream. This should not... This should revive me back, right? Yep. So we can actually cheese it as well, just in case, but I thought that would work, but no. Oh, you just run away anyway. That's cheap. I'm resetting. Okay, I need extra power then. And I think I know what to do about that. Let's take off the HP plus badge. That badge is not helping us at all. Let's put on P up, D down. This is where it'll actually come in handy. And the last badge, I don't know what we want. Maybe Mega Jump is better. No, not Mega Jump. Power Smash is still better. I guess we just have one extra badge point that will not be useful. Let's do the math. We have 50 HP to beat. If we use Hammer, we'll do 10 damage with P up, D down, right? That's the badge name I have. Let me double check. Yeah, P up, D down. That's what I want. I feel like I need damage plus for some reason, but no. Or just some sort of power. But I have no way to, like, increase my power right now. Unless I use Mega Jump, in that case. Maybe Mega Jump is the correct play. Alright. Do it again. Sing that Parish song. But even if I have a live stream, I can cheese it, but then she'll just run away. That is very dirty, to be fair. 15 damage. Alright. Iron Bonk is fine here. 6 damage. That should kill, actually, yeah. Let's see even further just to prove it. That should kill. Alright, all we gotta do is just block this. Darn it! It's okay, okay. Nothing happened. Okay, I can live one. I don't have to block. Yeah, you're dead in one ear. Alright, cool! That's how I have to do it. And I get 3090 XP for it. I will be doing this off screen probably for some level ups. I'll probably be doing this off screen because this is honestly just the best way to grind right now. Just keep using Mega Jump and that'll work. P up, D down. And because I don't know what else to do now, I'll probably get the, what's it called, off screen. The last star piece on Lava Lava Island. Do this grinding session. To max level or not max level? What do you guys think? Either way, this is the correct way to grind. Mega Jump with all this power combined should help me get to almost max level. And a lot of coins too. But yeah, I'm going to stop here. I'm going to save here, but I'll be back somewhere else by next stream, hopefully. So, this has been Ludo. Actually, I might take Saturday off just because I kind of need it mentally, but I'll have to take some time to get some video now. But yeah, I'm going to stop here. This is Ludo, but I gotta stop. I am exhausted. I need food again. But it's been fun. We got through Chapter 7. We beat the Amazing Daisy as well. My plan is next stream we'll probably do the finale and then some bonus stuff afterwards. That's probably my plan now. I don't know how far I'll go with Master Quest, but it's been a fun journey. A tough one. But this shows that I'm capable of beating tough Mario games out there. But yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Next stream, I'll get some grinding done. I'll probably level up my guys. I'll probably level up my Mario to 45 on both stats. My goal. Not sure. We'll see. But let's close the game and then stream. Yeah. Wait for it to close. It's been off for like 4 hours. There you go. So, that's gonna do it for me today. I'm exhausted. I need food. But I think that's done by. I will probably be back on Sunday for the finale. That's my plan. The finale of Paper Mario Master Quest. This could be like the longest stream ever or the least longest stream you'll ever see. I don't know. But pray that we win. And yeah. It was fun. But I gotta head out. So with that being said, let's go rate somebody. And you haven't already joined my Discord server to get updates on what I'm doing in my life. And if you want, and if you can, join for the raid. I appreciate that as well. And let's go raid somebody. Always nice to raid somebody at the end of the day. So let's go raid. Who do I want to raid? There's tons of options. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of options I can raid. Let's raid John. John's live. He just got back from streaming, so let's go raid John. I typically raid him anyway. Alright. I'm gonna head out. I'm exhausted, hungry. You guys know how I often feel after streams. But thank you for stopping by. Hopefully Sunday, I'll be back for the finale of Paper Mario Master Quest Jr. Take care of yourselves. Have a great time wherever you are. And I got a lot of editing to do for this big video. So yeah. Hopefully it'll be out by, I don't know when I'm going to finish. But I hope to finish very soon. It's going to take a while, but we can do this. I can do this. Yeah. Have a great time zone wherever you are, and peace.